Once I can buy a load with this guy, I'll send you the rest of what he has. I need to take some of these drinks with me whenever I go. Filter. Did you find the showroom or no?
Just on the shuttle just then. I think I see it. Showroom in transit this way. Oh yeah, Crusader showroom. I see it.
The service fees. Alright. What does that put you at?
Fuck, 5 mil.
No way, you're like right at 5 mil?
Yeah, 5 point, like 40k over.
I hope,
That's about all.
I can't remember if it's the A2 or the C2. I think the C2 is the cheapest of the three. I'm hoping.
Yeah, it is. I think. Yeah, the A2 is 5.5 and the C2 is 4.9.
Okay. So definitely only get the C2. Like, that's the only thing you need right now.
The fuck thing's being buggy. Get out of it. Back in. So the A2, that's a combat bomber. So does that just have like less storage or something, or
Yeah, a lot less.
or is it the
It's
same
like,
as the storage? Or
it's like
just more?
200 storage. The M2 is the other ship that I have that has 25% less storage than the C2. And I didn't think that was much until I started running barrel, and then like I'm looking at like almost 100k difference. Like, it is a
Damn.
lot, but
I owe you a lot of money in this now.
well, we could throw it towards the Redeemer, man. Like, it's not like,
True.
you know what I mean? Like, that's the whole point of this. Is I thought I was gonna go for the Reclaimer, but the Redeemer is half the price and seems like it'd be a lot of fun. So, and then later on, you know, if we want to shoot for the Reclaimer, that'd be cool. But I mean, it's so
Like the
big.
huge like destroyer or whatever it is, isn't it?
Yeah, like that's the one that we did that black kite mission.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So you can make money off of it, but you gotta have like a crew to run it and stuff. So
Yeah.
before you leave though,
Yeah, I was gonna buy the quantum drive for it.
yeah. How much money are you left with?
100k or so.
Really? Okay, because it's I think it's like 93K. I want to say, but I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. By looking at the prices and everything, I pretty much should have enough for it.
And then hopefully, if we need to, we can shuffle money like around, like so you can buy your load, and when you sell it, you send it back to me or something like that. But I should make 300,000 off of the one character, and then 400,000 off the other character. So I can, here in a little bit, I should be able to send you 700,000, so you can buy your cargo. So that'll give you a half a load. So you'll make 200 grand, and we can just kind of go from there. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Yeah, you're always gonna want to keep 1.6 million.
Alright, yeah.
Like that's gonna be your minimum. So just so you can make money. I would say 2 million. You know, to be safe.
I have a personal one that it's gonna dish out 73k if we do it.
What's that?
I got a mission that's gonna give us 73k if we do it.
Oh, this will be faster. This running cargo is gonna be faster. Like, it's gonna be boring.
Oh yeah.
But this is the fastest way to make money in the game. Unless you're doing risky cargo. Risky salvage. Or duping.
Do you need a salvaging ship for that, or?
To unlock them. To unlock the missions.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, just like to be able to do them, because I do have a bunch of those.
The risky salvage?
Yeah. Or just salvage in general.
No, it's gonna be the risky salvage ones. Because you're gonna pick up drugs.
Yeah. Is it like salvaging ships, or is it blowing up the back of the ship, going in selling their cargo or some shit?
So, it's a two-part thing. To unlock the good ones, the 30K ones, you have to salvage the ship. So, I actually unlocked it for Pine. We went and we did some regular salvage missions. I think we did one. And then he was able to start unlocking those risky salvage missions. But it was a bonehead. I gave him the money for the Cutlass Black, and he bought the Cutlass Steel. So
leave him to do that as well. Is it the TS2, size 3, grade A, class military?
Size 3. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
It was 93,000.
TS2 is 93, and the XL1 is that's size 2.
Double checking your vehicle loadout manual. Make sure it's class 3s or size 3 engine. Pretty sure it is.
Thank you. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, size 3.
I wish there was a way that I could turn off the critical beacons, like so they're not flashing up on my screen constantly.
Doesn't happen to me.
Well, I have a rating.
Oh yeah. It automatically gives it to you or something.
Well, they offer it to you. Man, I don't know why you gotta be 3 feet off the ground for the auto lane feature to fucking work in this thing. Really? It's like folding up my landing gear instead of like fucking doing the auto lane. I'm just gonna put it on the ground. I get a little closer to the fucking elevator.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Made it just in time. To the shuttle.
Engines off.
I got some like Nazi Germany fucking Wolfenstein looking helmet on at the moment.
Like what? Where'd you get it?
I think it was just I landed a place to refuel and then I searched a container and had a bunch of armor in it.
Some of those helmets are worth some money.
I'll see how much this one is. No clue how much it'd sell for.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Departure to flight PS3-6XB-C. Ready cargo check. Flight PS3-6XB-C cleared for launch.
Visit Orison.
Crusader Industries' proud history of trailblazing is crafted
Howdy.
Genesis Starlink. This ship utilizes award-winning manufacturing techniques and the highest quality parts to create one thing.
I'm fucking T-posing.
Price to fit
This is confirmed launch.
Crusader Industries Genesis Starlink. Space travel as it was meant to be. Contact your Crusader Industries.
Alright, so you're going to go to Microtech Schmo 22.
Microtech. Oh yeah, it is.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway Shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Some of these big shit cities, they have like places you can land near the TDD.
Oh yeah, I seen one about Marco Tech where you can like land out somewhere and then
It's
run
a,
in through some back entrance.
it's a mess though. I have a video where I fucking like a little clip. Where I'll fucking send it to you. But it's like it's a mess. People's wrecked out there, getting rammed and whatnot. It's like boxes just everywhere, fucking destroyed ships, like all over the fucking place. It's a mess to say the least.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
The dude in the comments was saying that he wants them to open up the TDD for actual stock exchange. I think that would be really cool. Like,
It would.
because
I'd like.
it would make like everybody's trading the same stuff. They're trading beryllium, fucking gold, you know, laranite,
And that'd make
fucking
all the
drugs.
other shit that's not being like
Yeah.
that'd make that higher demand while everything else isn't.
Mm-hmm. Like you get on one day and all of a sudden there's a run on scrap, you know? Like
Did you just lag out?
no. Why? I just landed my other ship.
Cool. Yeah, you're lagging.
Why do you say that? Looks smooth on my screen. Are you watching me?
I can hear you every now and then. I heard you just then say that, but yeah, it's like robotic.
It might just be the connection between us. Let's see, let me check my. Huh? I got like
Speak.
60
Okay.
frames per second in Orison.
F2. Check.
connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway Shuttle Service. Have a pleasant stay.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So I can send you. I think it's 300,000 from this guy.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh no, the game's doing it again.
What's that?
When I alt tab and it doesn't let me tab back into the game.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service.
Crusader Industries proudly presents the Hercules, standard-setting, all-purpose tactical star launchers. From airborne assaults
Welcome
supply drops,
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
premier ship in its class. It's
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Contact the Crusader Industries to find out more.
Yeah, my Star Citizen just crashed. I'm just gonna boot it back up now.
A journey worth.
You are clear to launch.
Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Engines off.
You make it back yet? Or are you leaving?
Not yet. Still
okay.
loading in. I'm still gonna have to exit and then stuff got to join you.
We need to loot some of these boxes. Probably gonna need some of these drinks. Somebody just got done looting this one. That tells me somebody's here.
I'm watching the distance with a sniper.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just have to be careful whenever I... Did I put the...
Ramp down.
Yeah. I think I sent the elevator back up on my ship. Yeah, you want to use the elevator, you don't want to use the ramp, 'cause somebody can run up in there easy.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Crop tops? Who's wearing crop tops and sports bras?
Okay, I'm back in, but I gotta exit back to the menu. I can join you. Oh god, did it just freeze? Come on.
Engines on. Landing gear up.
Your man's a bit thirsty.
What's up, kitty?
travel engaged.
This is terrifying. Like going down the elevator and the doors open, it's just pitch black abyss. Oh, actually, I need a party invite as well. Alright, saying this shuttle should be here, but it is not. Come. The shuttle, come on, man. What the fuck? I'll be back again. I'm gonna get my lunch.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off. Launch complete. Landing complete.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The Mercury checks all the boxes
Please
expected of
visit-
a dependable courier vessel and then some. Built with the same engineering and design principles that has made Crusader
Breathtaking views, incredible value.
in scale. The Starrat chassis sets new standards for data and cargo conveyance. Contact electricity mentions.
Alrighty, I am back.
Cool.
Have you sent me invites or anything?
Nope, but I can.
Alrighty.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, the next shuttle is approaching the station.
Hey, look at that.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What's
Hello.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be
Are
departing.
you around me somewhere?
Yeah. I just got
Oh.
on the shuttle that you just got off of.
Ah. I don't see you. Yeah, I don't even have a marker for you.
Shit. Fucking headset's dying.
Might have to leave the party and then join it back.
It don't really matter. I mean, we're just hauling cargo for now, you know?
True.
It comes and goes, man. Like, it's one of those things. It's kind of a bugs on the game. What is this? I saved the garlic bread stuff for Brenna. She wanted some of it. I don't know if she's hungry at all or she's just gonna go to bed.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Fucking 30 minutes for a claim, goddamn.
Oh, where were you at whenever you shipped?
Mid quantum.
Oh. You'll be able to expedite it in like 10 or whatever.
Yeah. I'll go off and look for
Where were you headed?
Microtech.
Create a beacon and see if there's a personal transport. Like, if I could take you to your ship. Because this was the server you DC'd on, right?
Yes. I don't even know where.
Did you already claim
I've
it?
already claimed it.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be there. It'd be like
It will be there. It'll be there. It's just...
even if I do cancel,
it's-
cancel the claim.
I think it's already through at this point. Like, I don't know exactly how it would work, but it would be a ship, and it would still have your name on it, but I don't know. Like, cause it's kind of a weird gray area for me because it still persists in the universe, but I think if you like DC'd in it again with cargo on it, you wouldn't get the 30k protection because your ship would be on Orison, you know?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? Why is it not? There. So what's your play?
Wait the 10 minutes, then expedite it.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Oh, well, I guess while I wait that, I'll sell my weapons. Can you sell them anywhere, or do you have to go to an actual
Cousin Crows, probably.
place? Yeah.
You're not gonna get much out of them either.
Yeah, I'm going to a concert later as well, so I'm gonna leave there to go there by 3 o'clock, so I'll only be on for the next hour and a half or so. No shuttle.
Hey, would you be able to look up how much the Redeemer costs? And I'm pretty sure you can only buy it at fucking
Yes.
New Deal Livery.
Alrighty then. I'll start heading over there. Yeah, so oh yeah, it should be a. What brand is it? It is Crusader, isn't it?
No,
They only sell
Aegis.
Aegis. Okay, no, they only sell like Crusader crap here.
Yeah. I was wondering if you could Google it real quick.
I Google it. Yes, I actually could.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Reclaimer. Price. Ooh. The Reclaimer is 15 million.
Not the Reclaimer, the Redeemer.
Redeemer?
Yeah, yeah.
The Redeemer is 8.6 mil.
I kind of want both of those.
Save up 20 mil.
Maybe more than that. Like fucking 24 mil. And at that point, you could buy the Carrack. But I don't like the Carrack. I do like the Carrack, but like at the same time, I don't. I mean, this is not me talking shit, but it seems like everybody that I know that owns the Carrack, like that's basically all
They use.
Yeah, that's all they're about is getting in the Carrack, and they want to, you know, put people in the Carrack, and it's like there's more to experience than
Just
one
that,
trip.
yeah. That's what I want to do. I want to get all the ships that like everyone has. I want to be a bit more different, I guess. But I know you do gotta have like the C2 and all that for the cargo.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking next I'll probably buy a fighter or something like that.
Like the Hurricane.
Yeah, I'll probably just look up what how the
Hey.
fastest one is or something.
The Hurricane, you could buy if you do 3 full trips or whatever in that C2. You could probably buy one. That's what I'm saying. This C2 is gonna open up a lot of doors for you. I might have the fucking Redeemer bought by the time if you get back on today. You're talking about going to a concert. If you get back on today or tomorrow, I might have that thing bought by then. Cause
Yeah,
like,
should be
pretty
might be
much-
back around like 7, 8 my time, like PM.
I think I'm just gonna kill myself doing fucking cargo runs
Welcome
tonight. And that's
to the
it. Just
ASOP vehicle retrieval
focusing
system.
on it. I don't want to sit here for the next
Vehicle
like
select. Vehicle has been
4 hours grinding out money, but I kind of want that Reclaimer or Redeemer. I'm sorry.
I have to grind it out fully. Do a few runs, if you start get bored and go off, do something else.
I'm bored already. Get fucking darkness in here in a little bit. Talk to me. I'm running the 2 characters, so I get 300 on one, and then 400 on the other, which might make it my second sell. Come on. I gotta do what I want to open.
Damn. The stuff I've ripped out of the ship don't even sell for anything. Like the default.
Told
stuff.
you, you ain't gonna get much. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally 0. Like, what the fuck, man? At least give me like 100. Go towards food. My bottles of drinks sell for more.
Well, like, I don't know, they do it because people abuse shit in the game, you know?
True, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Get off the products, lady.
Destiny.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
100%.
You are clear to launch. Thank you.
Well, I guess that's you.
Yeah, that's my other character.
Yeah. Well, near the next few updates, how good racing would become. Like if you could do like really high-end ones with like actual danger in them that pays you out a shit ton or something.
What's that?
If you could do like big player races for the racing, like in later updates or something, and then like the more people you put in like a wager or something, and then you can.
A lot of it right now is like player ran. You know what I mean? Like people get together, they get organized, and are you thinking like a contract that you accept or whatever?
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, like get a few people to accept it, and then like it puts in money or something, like just gambling as well.
I mean,
Also,
this.
hang on,
There's a lot that, I mean, there's a roadmap that they have. They have goals that they're
Quantum
pushing
travel
for,
engaged.
and you can go
Yeah.
see that stuff online. And it's I don't look at it that much. I think if I looked at it more though, I'd be more interested in it, like, because I hear things, and
Yeah.
it's pretty crazy, the stuff that they want to do. 320s are right around the corner. I don't want it to come. I do want it to come, but I don't want it to come too quick because I've kind of dumped a lot into this update, and I'm having it's smooth. And I know as soon as 320 drops, it's gonna have a bunch of bugs and stuff. But they're supposed to be opening another system, Pyro, which is gonna be new planets, new points of interest. That's gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah, then yeah.
I
Next
hope they
system,
don't.
Yeah.
I hope they don't. I hope they ride out this Starfield storm, because I hope they don't try to compete with Starfield.
Nah.
I think Starfield's gonna hit hard, because a lot of people are gonna want to see it. I might go ahead and pick it up and play it for a few days and stuff. Just
I'll probably end up doing that because it's Bethesda.
but it'll fizzle quick because it's a single player game. Like I don't know. You to be relevant, you gotta have some kind of online capability. It'll hold quite a few people's interest for a while, but it'll fizzle out. By December there'll be something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It
So
always is.
it'll have a good like 2-3 month run, and then that'll be it. All right, I'm done sending you money.
Damn, you didn't have to.
But I mean,
could've worked
you're
all of it.
you're set up though right now at this point. Like
Yeah.
you have your legs. So, but that's probably all the help you'll see from me the rest of this update.
And I am glad of that because you have already sent me a shit ton of money.
I don't want to keep sending you money because it kills the game for some people like that, you know.
Yeah.
Like, but I wanted you to get to the point where you could actually do something. So you got a Cuddy Black, you got a C2. You have a lot of options. You have, you know, I showed you where you can rent ships at. So if you ever wanted to do prospecting, like mining, you can rent a prospector for like, I think it's like 30,000 or something. I don't know, but there's that as well, which I ain't showed you guys yet. I have a mole. I have a mining vessel that's has 3 mining lasers on it.
I actually have joined when you were mining before, yeah. I watched
yeah?
you.
It's called the Jolly Green Giant setup. Like it's actually pretty good setup. But I don't know if you guys like doing stuff like that. Pine wanted to do some salvaging, which I was kind of shocked. I thought you guys would be like a, you know, run and gun kind of thing. But I like to do all the loops, you know. I like mining, I like salvaging, I like cargo, I like it all. I don't want to like close myself off to one thing. I really haven't done much racing, but I don't think there's much in the aspect of in the in-game racing right now. It's more player based. The org that I'm in, I need to adjust my sleep schedule on the weekends, or just wake myself up and be a part of the org, because they do huge raids, like on Saturdays and stuff. They get like 30-40 guys together and go fight another like 30-40 guys.
Damn.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They'll go the space station, the SPK, where you go to clear your crime stat. They'll go there and
Yeah.
they'll fucking they'll take it over, so criminals can't clear their crime stat, and then they'll go to the prison. They'll go to the prison and they'll fucking kill everybody at the prison, and like you won't be able to escape prison. You know, you'll have to like leave the server.
They watch the exits or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, they basically take the whole server over, and then
Quantum
like
travel
all the
complete.
people that want to do trading the rest of the day, trading or mining or whatever, they're just like free to roam, and they got the protection of the org. It's kind of crazy.
It's pretty good.
This one org, I was watching so there's a big org and there was a small org, and I was talking to the smaller guy, and they were griefing this bigger org. Actually, it was two orgs. They had a 30 versus 30 tank battle. You remember that Nova tank that we got in?
Oh yeah.
So they were doing a tank battle on Microtech, where it's like real pretty and stuff. And these guys thought it would be funny to come in with like 6 or 7 A2s and nuke the battlefield. So they dropped like all the nukes that they could, and it fucking crashed the server. And I was like, man, you guys are assholes, dude. Like that is so fucked up, because like take into the account trying to organize 5 people, right? Trying to get 5 people on the same page. Now we're talking about 60 people, you know? They got 60 people together to fucking do this tank fight, and y'all just ruined it with some A2s? Like, ugh. But they lost a bunch of stuff too. Like they had all kinds of gear and stuff out. But what concert you guys going to see?
It's a guy called James Rain. I've probably heard some of his music before, but I'm not too sure.
So you haven't really listened to any of his stuff?
I probably have from my parents, but
Who you
I'm
going
trying to
with?
find it. My parents.
Oh, okay.
The one at local pubs.
Oh, I got you. So it's not nothing like huge. It's just, you know, a little something. Some live music. Are you gonna do a little drinking there?
Most likely. There's a very high possibility of that.
It's 18 to drink beer?
Yeah.
Drink alcohol there?
Landing
Yeah.
gear down.
Well, I'm 21 now anyway, so legal everywhere pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't do that here. There'd be so many fucking people fucking dead. Like our whole fucking youth would be dead. Like,
I don't know. Well, pretty much as soon as you start high school here, well, I'd say starting year in high school is year 7, and then it goes to year 12. Pretty much as soon as you hit like year 8 or 9, you're gonna be going to parties drinking. So you'd be like 15.
yeah, my younger brother, he's 4 years younger than me. He actually had like grew more like facial hair than I did. Whenever I was
So you're there with
well,
buying alcohol.
he was able to buy alcohol. I wasn't. like he was able to buy alcohol from me, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, you probably wouldn't know this guy or the band he's from. It's an Australian one called the Australian Crawl or something like that. Yeah.
The big one everybody is excited over here for is like Morgan Wallen.
Never heard of him either.
You listen to any country tunes?
Not really. Country is probably my least listened to genre.
There's a remix going around on Instagram that's got him. It's like the Regulators Morgan Wallen fucking mix. Like it's got. Oh no.
Spotify.
I just fell out of the fucking.
Did you?
Just fell out
I
of the
would
world.
alt tab, but I'm scared to alt tab at the moment.
No, don't even
in
look
case
at
the
it.
game
It's
crashes again.
not even worth looking at. It's cool though, cause what the fuck? Why would it? Don't bracket that.
Join party in PU.
Don't do that. I don't know why it's doing. It should put me into the fucking server I was just in. I don't know why it's acting like it's putting me in a different server. Yeah, it put me in a fucking different server. Why the fuck would it do that?
Did I just get dragged out of Quantum?
Yeah. There's there's pirates, man. There's player pirates and there's NPC pirates. So you gotta be careful.
And power just got turned off. There's nothing around. There's nothing on radar or anything. Actually, where is my radar? Actually.
Man, that motherfucker. What the fuck? Well, this blows.
Did you get disconnected from the server, or are you in space just floating around?
I'm on Orison, but my my ship is at Shmo 22. So I gotta fucking
expedite it, or
yeah, I gotta
because
figure
I
out.
literally just arrived on Microtech. I could turn back around and get you if you want.
No, man. Hell no. It just honestly, it'd be helpful if you could just put eyes on my ship. It's just an M2.
Yeah.
It's like a blue-gray M2.
I'm heading over to Smo 22 now anyway.
I'll just jump in like my cutter or something and fly over there.
Damn, this ship has a shit ton of just fuel in general as well.
Oh yeah, it's got a big gas tank. You can go back and forth. I make that trip like fucking, I don't know, 6 times before I have to even put anything in it. Like, it's crazy.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Trying to QT to you. I don't think it'll let me though. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, there it is.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be
Nah, not gonna let me do it.
What were you trying to do?
You're landed at the outpost or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I was trying to quantum travel to you with my other character because whenever you go to a outpost, it's like 25 kilometers it puts you out, but whenever you do it to like a player, it's like 10.
Right.
Do you see an M2 there?
Yeah.
Welcome.
What's the
to
button to
ASOP
wipe your
vehicle
visor
retrieval
again?
system.
Alt X.
Passengers of Starliner TE4-LEP-3
There we go.
at gate B6.
Yeah, it's fucking
Supporting call.
lightly storming here. You know, what is this? Someone?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Be sure to double-check flight information on your MobiGlass or one of the conveniently located information signs throughout the terminal.
Sick of sailing for the same old ship? Looking to expand your fleet without emptying your bank account?
that you just ran inside?
Yeah. I want to try, where do I go? That.
Part of our ongoing Crusader Cares program to improve the lives of everyone in the Empire. Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all
I'll leave the
sources
party.
to help stamp out hunger. Together,
You leave the party as well, then we'll remake another one.
Please
Alright.
visit us again. Goodbye.
See if that works.
With outlaw activity on the rise and the threat of hostilities across the Empire increasing daily, we can find ourselves wondering where to turn. Crusader has the answer with the Ares Starfighter, designed as the ultimate large ship.
Huh.
Your presence
So,
in an Ares
see you.
will cause vehicles of any class to
Oh wait, there's that one. So wait, across there, your other one must be.
be ready. Contact
There you are, now I see you.
to learn more.
What am I buying?
Beryllium, or Beryl, it's Beryl or something. Beryllium, I think is what it is.
Beryl? BRYL. As much as I can.
Yep.
One craft, any mission. Crusader Industries proudly presents the Hercules, our standard
I'm selling this at Orison.
Yep.
From airborne assaults to supply drops, the Hercules excels. As the premier ship in its class.
Oh, did you figure out how much that mask was to sell?
Contact your Crusader
Oh no, I did not.
Find out more.
I should have checked your sent, but I'm already running over.
welcome to the August Download Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars.
If you need it there fast and safe,
Be sure to get a glimpse at the cargo on your way up.
dependable courier vessel and then some.
I plan on doing that.
Woohoo!
Stack. Not fully, but
How much were you able to buy?
like 1.4 mil. Actually, I think I might be full then. I didn't really
Yeah,
check too much.
I think
Could've.
it's 1.5 something is full, but you should have like 600 units. Your next trip will be full one. You should make like 350 off this one, at least.
Okay, map.
Looking for your next stop
Crusader.
after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and
Check it out.
stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Crusader's very own gentle giants, Stormwalls? Then why not take on their very own soft and lovely Finland Stormwall?
Wish I had a little key fob. Unlock the doors. Great cutter. I like this ship, but this thing was like fucking possessed a couple days ago. Like it wouldn't let me out of the fucking seat. None of the buttons would fucking work. Like it was trapped inside of it.
Transformer.
Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Why is there people right here? I'm gonna fucking blow myself up trying to look at these people.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Do all
and
that.
please visit again.
Just remember, don't do like a direct flight to Crusader.
Oh yeah.
Did you just get locked on?
No, I'm in space.
I thought I heard a noise for a second.
Reroute.
Oh, maybe. Landing gear.
Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now on.
Whew. What the fuck?
Fuck, yours is so much faster than mine.
Did you put the engine on?
Yeah.
Oh, did you tap F6 a few times? I got all the power going to the engine.
And oh, there's actually increased quantum as well.
I mean, I don't know. I figured it couldn't hurt. I mean, that might be the difference, cause. And you don't have to go all the way to crew L2. You could cut
Yeah, that's
short, like, and that's what I did. I cut short, like, I don't know, like 100K out, 100,000K out.
So I'll just put out a rescue beacon.
It's gonna have to be for quite a bit of money for me to get sidetracked right now. Did you see the name?
Yeah, for a second. It was only like 15K or something, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Somebody picked it up already. Fucking Decent Darkness, another invite.
Quantum drive is now off.
Damn, that's sun flying directly at it pretty much. It's not good.
Oh, Orson?
Yeah.
Yeah, it reflects all that light.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm. Oh, fuck! It just went through it again. Oh, never mind. You're Gucci. He's back.
What's up, man? Give him a second to figure out how to work his telephone that he's had for the last fucking...
His radial dial telephone.
Yeah.
Quantum drive.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
What you up to?
Not too much. Sitting around doing absolutely fuck all.
So, Dylan has got a C2 now.
Nice. What's the difference in price from C2 to A2?
Not much.
It was like 500K or something.
Million, 2 million, 5 million.
No. Is that a
I think it was
fucking...
500K.
Not bad.
I see that reclaimer, the dude that was looking for a crewmate or whatever. I see him leaving Orson right now.
Have you been getting into it more and more, Dill?
Yeah, I've always been into this. Just PC and all the updates and all that were just fucking it for me.
It's just the PC hiccups and
Yeah.
falling through the map and
I just know for a while it just wouldn't load up. It just crashed on me constantly.
It's demanding. I'm gonna have to take all the videos that I have, like, cause I've been like stacking some videos here and there on this computer, and I need to move them all to the SSD, and then I need to start cleaning shit up.
Well, yeah, you can get rid of most of our together, like the live streams that it was just me and you and stuff.
Yeah. Did you check out any of those YouTube shorts that I put up?
I saw the one.
I found the video with fucking Pineapple running into the trees today. That was pretty funny. He fucking he comes in and he you could see him hit the tree and like sparks fly, and then he bounces off of it and goes spinning up into the air, and he's like, what is happening?
You were probably almost like to hear me go, what the fuck are you doing? Or some shit like that.
Yeah, you're like, I see Pineapple coming in, and you're like, or you said Bailey. Yeah, I see Bailey coming in, and then you're like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, when you said that, he's just standing there spinning. He's like, I don't know what's happening.
He didn't black out or red out.
No, he just fucking. It was just weird. He didn't even crash and die either. He just started spinning.
Yeah, he just spun around, and then the guy that we showed up to rescue, he took off in Pineapple's ship and fucking went to a fucking another port. So it was a crazy series of events.
Did you charge him?
I mean, he paid the normal, the 15K fee or whatever. I mean, we were going there anyways for the fucking money for nothing, you know?
Yeah.
Which would we pull 600K from there or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
I think I hit it twice and Pine hit it twice, and then I don't know if we stuck around for the third time.
I hit it, yeah. I hit it once.
Okay.
So you're pulling out good money from the mission, but is the area hot? Like, is that the first encounter?
Dude, I went by myself the other day, and actually yesterday when I got home from work, earlier today, I don't know. They all blended. They all fucking run together. Anyways,
I know he's.
So I went in my Pisces, right? And instead of landing, I just pulled the Pisces up to one of the doors and lit the door down, and jumped out the back into the ship. And I only had to kill one guy. And then whenever I was done, I jumped back into the ship. But by the time that happened, the NPC or whatever, that Cutlass NPC, was attacking me, and it, killed power to my ship, and I crashed and it killed me. I lost a set of Armatix armor because I didn't want to go back out there and get it. But I pulled 150K off of it, so I mean, it wasn't like it was a fail or anything.
So that money goes straight from you to your account. So even if somebody came in as a real life person, they're not going to be able to pull that money.
Right, they're not going to be able to rob me at gunpoint or nothing. I mean, I guess they could. They'd be like, "Hey, give me your money, or we're going to kill you." But then I'd be like, "Okay, kill me."
Yeah. Okay. Do it. Waiting.
I had a guy that tried to extort me on one of the rescue missions. I went down in the bunker, and I was trespassing.
Crusader Industries. I
was gonna go to prison, right? And
oh yeah, the minute thing, yeah.
And he answers my beacon. He shows up, and he just stands over me for a little bit. And I'm like, "What's going on? What's the problem?" And he's like, "My money." And I'm like, "What do you mean your money? You revived me, you get the money." And he's like, "No, I need more. I need you to send me more." And it there's a few things that was weird about that. The first one is I can't access my menus. So it's like, okay, how do you expect me to send you anything? Like, I can't even access. Yeah, I can't even access my Mobiglass. So like, how are you expecting to extort money from me until you get me up? Like, it was such a weird interaction. So I was like, all right, whatever, and I held backspace down, killed myself, and went to prison for like, I don't know, it was like 15, 20 minutes, maybe like a half hour or something like that. And then whenever I was done with prison, I had left with everything that I went in the bunker with. Like, because when you go to jail, like, you keep your gear when you get out.
That's kind of a benefit. Didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was confiscated or just left that
No,
way.
they don't. You get to keep your stuff, and so I was like, that dude just fucking wasted his time for nothing.
That puts off young child vibe.
He didn't get paid for the service weekend. He didn't extort any money from me. He didn't even get to loot me. Although I was doing one of those, you know, those box missions that I've been doing, the ones that's like 45,000. It takes you to like bunkers. Darkness.
Yep, I know. I said yep.
Oh, the engines are really loud on the ship. So I was doing one of those, and coincidentally enough, there was somebody doing the bunker, as I was doing the box mission. And this dude starts freaking out, and he's like, "How'd you get this bunker?" And I'm like, "I'm doing a box mission here." And he doesn't fucking believe me, like, at all. He's like, "You know, you're not doing a fucking box mission." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna grab 3 boxes and be out your hair." And he went and hid in the back of the bunker. So when I walked by trying to grab the boxes, he shot me in the back. I didn't even see him. And he was like, "Oh, what's that in your hand?" And it was a gun, because there was hostiles in the bunker. Like, I wasn't gonna kill this dude. And he immediately got a fucking tier 3 crime stat or whatever. And he was so confused.
Tier 3?
Yeah, like, he was so confused about the whole situation, because like he got aggravated assault, which would give you a crime stat 2, right? But if he fully kills me, then crime stat 3,
murder.
Yeah, that's murder. And the turrets blew up his ship. He couldn't figure out what was going on, because he thought for sure that I went there to grief him, and he thought he thought it was a justified kill. And I'm like trying to tell him, hey, you know, I'm supposed to be here. But yeah, so his ship blew up, and then he stole my ship, that motherfucker.
Did you charge him for stealing your shit?
No, you can't. But see, I went to go back to get it, and I was looking at the ASOC terminal, and it said it was at Area 18. I was like, I didn't fucking take it at Area 18. So this dude stole my ship, took it to Area 18, and fucking parked it, and then it got repoed or whatever.
I figured there would be more of a charge that you can put on somebody for the Grand Theft ship.
I mean, it would be kind of interesting, but I don't know if I would want that or not. I mean, it's part of the fun
I like
in this
the
game.
decision where you have to make the decision, like you have to press charges. I like that aspect, because
Right.
if you're not online and you had to sign off and you're sitting on a planet with your ship and shit happens in real life, so you got to drop it and go. If somebody took your ship while you were offline, you can't press charges. They get away with it. It gets repoed at the next space station. They get their other ship. But if you were online and you were in the middle of your mission and somebody jacks your ship or sneaks onto your ship, I figured it would be more of a, like, you press the charges and then the Galactic Space Police or whatever pick his ass up.
Damn, just knocked me off the terminal, fucking Dylan.
Oh,
When you went to leave the
That's weird.
terminal, you fucking bumped me.
yeah, it's not selling. None
What
of
do
the
you-
terminals working
What do you mean?
for me at the moment. They're just being buggy.
I'm selling right now. How are you doing it?
Selecting, just go and sell,
No.
selecting my ship and all that as well. Or there's no in-demand area for me to click, or
Alright, so you start on the left side. You're gonna want
Yeah.
where it says your inventories.
yeah,
You
I've
click,
selected my ship.
you select your ship, and then you click on what you have in the ship, right? Barrel.
Nothing's popping up. I've bought it and everything. It's in the ship.
Did you store the ship?
Oh, do you have to store the fucking ship?
I mean, it
Well,
usually
they keep
helps.
it off the ship without it being stored.
Try this right terminal. Try the right terminal, because I just did it.
No, my ship's not stored. It's in the hangar.
Yeah, but it's just still it should still sell, but
Yeah,
Strain her
nothing's
out if you need to strain out
popping
chunk.
off there.
yeah, I would go store your ship, man.
Yeah, there's just nothing there.
You gotta get in the habit of storing your ship, because if you don't, they can like repo your ship and make you pay a fine. Like they got like 20 hangar spots. 20 people pulled up to Orson, and they all just fucking left their ship in the hangar, and then nobody be able to park anywhere.
True.
That's pretty realistic when you think about it. So has it been good with having extra people on there, Tony?
Oh yeah, a lot more going on.
Different game.
Well, like I've been playing with the people in the org too, but they I said last time
you can joke with and know that it's a joke, not people that are getting frustrated and fucking, I don't know.
Yeah. Plus, whenever the org, I think last time I checked, they had 2 parties, and both of them had like 15 people in them. So it's like you can't even get a word in.
Quantum travel engaged.
Let me look right now. Yeah, there's 10 people in this party and 3 people in the other. So the one party you probably get a word in, but I like the smaller ones. I like the 5 and under.
Yep. How's money? How much
Well, I just had to give out some money to Dill to help him out to get a C2, and I wanted to do that because the only real
Once
way
he
to
gets in the
make,
trading room, what does he got to make? Fucking 6 transactions to pay for the ship?
Complete.
no, it's a little bit more than 10. So you get 400,000 a trip. So whatever 400,000 divided by 5 million is. I gave him a little bit more for the engine and the capital to buy his first cargo. So, but yeah, it's
Quantum travel
easy, quick money.
engaged.
I
Yeah,
think
but
I'm-
just under, it's like 8 or 10. And
no,
then,
it's a little over 10. Little over 10.
oh,
I am eternally grateful.
It's gonna help me in the long run because he's gonna wind up
Yeah.
buying ships that I'm gonna want to ride in. So like,
well, yeah, it's an investment in your eyes.
yeah. Like he's already talking about buying like the same kind of ships I'm wanting to buy. So it's like, well, fuck. If you get that, I don't need to get that. I can just fucking ride with you.
What about Pine's situation? Has it changed? Does he want to buy ships and stuff, or is he still just gonna wingman it?
I think he's a little bit more involved than he said it was last time. We set him up to do the risky cargo, but I gave him the money to buy a Cuddy Black, and he goes and buys the Cuddy Steel. And like, I should have known that he did it whenever he was like, it's just the colors, or he was like, because he was asking about the colors, and I was like, don't buy anything but the Cuddy Black. I was like, only buy the Cuddy Black, and because he was looking, because there's a Cutlass Red, a Cutlass Blue, a Cutlass Steel, and a Cutlass Black, and he fucking.
But they're all different.
Yeah, they're different capabilities and roles.
Yeah.
They play different roles. But I got him set up for the risky salvage. Because the risky salvage is like one of the quick ways to make money. And now he can't even haul a box in there. Like SCU crate. He could probably fit a couple in there, but they're not going to sit right.
What did he end up buying again?
It's a Cutlass Steel. It's a drop ship. It's got a bunch of seats in the back instead of cargo space.
Oh, fuck me.
And then there's no way to like trade it back in. So I mean, it's quick. It's something to get around in. Like, it's got a ridiculous amounts of chairs in it too. Have you seen it, Dylan?
Yeah, I've been in it.
It's got ridiculous amounts of seats. Like, it's crazy. You'll never have that many friends to put in it. And it's like, and if you do get 30 fucking people to sit in that thing, they'll be like, what the fuck are we all doing here?
I just stored my Crusader, like my C2, and now it says it's destroyed.
No way.
Just stored it and then it said it was destroyed?
Now it's saying it's destroyed, yeah.
Fuck.
Well, I guess go ahead and claim your ship and enjoy your concert.
Yeah.
Please visit again.
All that cargo is now gone.
Yeah, it's like 1.4 million.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm guessing somebody maybe landed on top of your ship or something, and then I don't know.
The hangars were closed. Because it was fine. It said retrieve and all the like store and all that crap, and then I clicked store.
Well,
terminal plugged out, went out of it, went back in, and then now it's destroyed.
Have you already clicked the claim button?
Yes.
What hangar was it in?
10.
Go to hangar 10 and see if you can see any boxes laying around.
Landing complete.
Lost the whole load?
Pleasant stay.
Yeah.
Yup.
Engines off.
Yeah, you gotta make sure.
$1.4 million in gold.
No, not gold barrel. Yeah, just make sure you store your ship whenever you're done. When you land.
Like 1.4 mil.
What?
It's still. Oh no, that's yours. Never mind. Yeah, you're here now.
Yes. There was no ship in here.
Ah. Woohoo.
It's alright. It's a learning experience.
Yeah, Brony had a lot of those.
Broke due to bugs. Alrighty.
What is your money situation, Brony?
Welcome to the
Kinda
ASOP vehicle
thin
retrieval
right now,
system.
but I have
Please
capital
visit
to buy
again.
more, so I'm not too bad. Like this
Toodaloo.
character. Yep. So, like I just got done giving him money, so I'm getting mine back. Basically, what's going on?
Did somebody just join the call? I heard the thing.
No, he left. He had to go to. He has a thing he's going to do. He's gonna
Oh,
go-
Dill took off.
Yeah. He said he was gonna do this one and then he's probably gonna go. It sucks though that all this shit blew up. It's alright. We can get it back. Just, I'm not gonna dwell on it too
Well,
much.
it could glitch, and it could be like he signs out, signs back in at a later date, and goes claims a ship, and it's full. Like you've had it happen.
No, well, I've had my ship get destroyed here, but you gotta realize that was like my goof, because when you land, you need to store your ship like immediately, and like because it will give your hangar up to somebody else, right? Like it'll there's constantly people coming in and out, so it's like you need to store your shit right away. It's a little different for like out of the way space stations that ain't got nothing going on, you know.
The next shuttle is approaching the
And
station.
Yeah, I feel you.
it could be also his connectivity to the server could have played a part, but I think if he would have stored his ship right away whenever he got
Last
here,
call
it
for
would have been fine.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What?
Please clear the
I don't know, that
hatch.
shuttle
Shuttle
came in
will be
pretty
departing.
glitchy.
Like I said, I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. You know, I'm not gonna like point the finger at him and be like, "It's your fault. Shit happens." You know, this game's buggy as shit. You don't
Yeah.
even know.
Quickly try to get back on your feet as fast
Yeah,
as you
you can't focus on the negative. Cause like
Do
just
well.
me, right before you came in the party, I came down my elevator. I was trying to buy some barrel, and I come down the elevator, and it fucking put me through the map, and I'm like falling into Microtech. So, I mean, I had two choices: is fucking either log out to the main menu and fucking try to get back to my ship, or fucking sit there and scream and yell about it. So
I usually choose the latter.
yeah, scream, yell, fucking punch yourself in the ball sack.
Self fucking hurt, yeah.
This game's not gonna do what you want it to do every time.
Nope. Everybody that I've ever talked to, my friends even down here and everything, like the first thing the guy said, he's like, "Oh, I love that game. It's a little bit buggy, but I love that game."
Yeah. That's why I was telling him that they're gonna be coming out with an update for this thing,
Approaching next
which
station.
I'm kind of
If
looking
this is your
forward
stop,
to it.
Please prepare to
But I'm
disembark.
also not, in the sense that honestly this update's been pretty smooth and it's playable right now. So I know once
Yeah,
they
They
try,
update it and break the game.
yeah, they're gonna update it and it's just gonna fall apart and we're not gonna be able to play it. It's not gonna be playable for an update or two and then whatever. And the other thing is, like, I know Starfield's coming out and it's a single player, and everybody's like, oh, they're gonna make a multiplayer for it, and it's like, well, they didn't make a multiplayer for Fallout 4, you know? Everybody thought for sure they were gonna do that. I feel like Starfield's gonna have a 3-month run, but outside of that, I don't think a lot of people are gonna start coming back to this after that.
Yeah, the adaptation to online is what we really crave nowadays. Like, don't get me wrong, I like a good single player, but it will only grab my attention for, like what you said, 3 months max.
Well, like, December, it comes out September 6th, and as long as it doesn't get pushed, and there's going to be a lot of games that come out November, right? That's when they usually drop, like the week.
November is the game month. Like every high-end game releases November.
Right, they
like the new COD,
the week
Modern
before
Warfare.
Black Friday or whatever, the U.S. Black Friday, and so they'll drop those games then, and like they might, you know, adults that are buying games for themselves will be playing that in November, but adults that are buying games for kids for Christmas will be like December. So I'm thinking.
I saw something. It was like a Facebook video or something, but it's called the rule of thumb.
Mhm.
If you put your thumb up on a mushroom cloud, like after a nuclear bomb has gone off,
It's not. I mean, it's. I know what you're talking about. If your thumb covers the mushroom cloud, you're far enough away, and if it doesn't, then you're within the blast.
But then the Fallout 4 guy has his thumb out like that, and he's
Yeah.
got one eye closed. It's just, it makes so much sense.
It does.
But yeah, no, you're fucked either way if you're that close to a nuclear fucking bomb.
I don't think that's why they did that, but it's kind of
It's
a cool
quite
thing.
a coincidence.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this is I'm streaming this cargo hauling because I'm gonna sit here in this chair until I make 8.6 million to buy a Redeemer. And I mean, I'm
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
pretty far off right now. This character's got 1.4 and the other one's got 1.9. So, and I gotta keep enough capital on me so I can make money after I make the purchase too. So,
You're looking at a solid, what?
I need to make $11 million or 11.
But you already have
11
3.
and a half. Yeah.
Sounds like you got some work to do.
Basically, I gotta make 8.6 million from this point, or 8 million from this point right now. So, you know, what's crazy is that I gave him like 6, so like I was already like 80% there. I could have just been greedy with it and just like was like, you know, I'm just fucking knock out the Redeemer.
Yeah,
first.
but then his experience would probably die off within
Yeah.
a week or two. Like, I remember when that guy gave you 7 million or something like that, it changed your game.
Yeah, it put me on a different, like I was at a different pace at that point.
Yeah.
So Enigma gave me the 7 for the C2 and the capital for the cargo, which
Approaching
really set
next
it off.
station. If this is your
But
stop, please
that
prepare
other
to
guy
dismount.
gave me 6
Last call
million,
for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
and
depart.
I think that was, yeah, he gave it to me for the mole, which,
Oh, yeah, I remember.
yeah, that helped a lot too. Made some money with that. But I've parked the mole the last few days and I ain't even looked at it, which I'll probably pull it out with Pine and Dill at some point, and they seem like they're interested in doing shit like that too.
What did the insurance fraud net?
I never really like saved the money up because I don't know, I would always like spend it on something. But if you do 100 SCU, it's like over 700,000. Because the RMC sells for like seven something. What's that?
Do you think you could pull that in an hour? Pull off
Welcome
that
to the
in an hour?
ASOC vehicle retrieval
Yeah,
system.
but here's the thing. I'm doing like
Vehicle select. Vehicle has been
1.2
selected.
million in an hour doing this. All one character.
Yeah, I see your argument.
Oh, gotta go to a hangar 10. Yeah, he leaves his ship here, right? And then the game's not like tracking it as well as it should. And somebody could have called their ship in hangar 10, and like 2 ships can't occupy the same space, so the ship probably blew up.
Either blew up or de-rendered. Yeah, the fires are really bad in DC right now. I got 2 of them really close to me. You can hardly breathe when you go outside. There's ash just falling from the sky.
You think it's the direct energy weapons?
No, it's most definitely. They say they're not man-made started, but it's too much of a coincidence.
Is it like really high-end property that's getting targeted, or?
Yeah, west end of Kelowna, and then all of Scotch Creek so far.
It's like, we want that property. We ain't selling.
Oh yeah, you could buy cheap right now.
But
Did
that's
you
the
see what
conspiracy
Oprah-
theory for the Maui fires and shit.
Yeah, Oprah Winfrey. Hear about it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
She's got like 1,000 hectares or something, and then after this fire, she went and bought like fucking a whole bunch, and there was 4 fires started at the exact same time on Maui.
Well, they got to
The
replace
island.
Epstein Island now. So.
Oh, she's guaranteed a part of that shit.
That'd be some nice property to have, though. But I mean, it kind of sucks because they're like, it's nice property, you know, vacation property, or if you want to live there, I mean, that's cool for the natives and stuff like that. But like, you're buying up these huge swaths of land that nobody can ever enjoy. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Get rid of
Yeah,
this
but
shit.
with owning property, can't you leverage it and then like get money for it without even selling it?
Talking about like leasing it or whatever.
Yeah, there's like leasing, but there's also like as a collateral. Like loan me $50 million, and if I don't pay, you can have all this land. It's worth $100 million. I think that's what Trump did a whole bunch. Like somebody asked him in an interview, he's just like, "Are you worried that your debt or something?" And he's talking about Donald Trump owes like $58 million, and he's like, "No, that isn't what you like. That is, I can borrow on that. I can use that debt."
Yeah, he definitely knows what he's doing as far as business.
Fuck yeah, he owns some of the highest priced real estate in New York City. Like he owns certain buildings in New York City. There's a Trump Tower.
And the thing about him is that his voice makes money. Like he can say something. Like he could promote a brand, right? You know, like let's say you take a little known fucking fast food chain, like something small, maybe like it's got like 5-6 stores or some shit like that, and like he just comes on stage on the video camera fucking drinking a drink from there and eating some chicken fingers from there or something, and he's like, "Man, this is the best chicken I've ever had." Like overnight, the value of that company just skyrockets. Something like that, you know?
I know a lot of people do it, and that's why David Dobrik, that one famous YouTuber, he was talking about it. He's just like, "How much will you give me in a car ride or something?" He's like, "We'll pay you $30,000 if you say this in your vlog." And he's just like, it cuts to it. He's like, "Spicy meatballs, get 2 for 1 or whatever." And he says it really quick. He's like, "Just like that?" And then he's just like, "Yep, 30,000 in your account." And it was just like, that's ridiculous. How people idolize that and don't think for themselves.
Look what fucking what's the dude that played Deadpool?
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, look what he did with Mint Mobile.
I didn't see what he did with Mint Mobile.
To look it up. I'm telling you, he like, it's huge now. It was, you've never even heard of Mint Mobile before, and then like this dude come out of nowhere with fucking Mint Mobile commercials.
I know him and his wife are in like some small town in Europe or some small town in Spain, and there's like one gas station, one something, and it's just like, imagine walking down or the street and that's one of your neighbors now.
Mm-hmm.
Blake Lively or whatever her name is, just the most gorgeous woman in the world, and then Ryan Reynolds.
I think she got her fucking start on like some reality TV show that my wife used to watch.
It's like Glee or Glimmer, or I don't remember.
I think it
But
was
yeah,
One
I think,
Tree Hill or something like that.
yeah, there's something like that. Or no, there was a girl show that she was older, so she was probably already a little bit famous.
Okay.
Did you ever see her in the Savages?
Yeah.
That was a pretty good flick.
So I did some avionics work this week. I guess our avionics guys kind of fell behind on this antenna inspection or whatever. And
So that's a different part of your job?
yeah, like I'm you know, I can do it all because I have the AMP license, but like
So what is your
there's
title?
things that I don't do of senior tech. So there's things that I don't do all the time. Like, you know, like
Okay.
like there's people that specialize in certain areas, so like
Yeah.
like if somebody told me, hey, I need you to take this couch out, I could do it, but like I don't do those. I've like never done those. I maybe done it once, I don't know, but and so I'm doing this job, right, and I don't understand what's so hard about it. Like it seems like our guys, you know what the term fluff is?
Incompetency, yeah.
No, not incompetency. Like they put a lot of fluff into the job. Like they build it up
Oh, they're talking. Oh, it's such a hard job. It's so
Right,
difficult. We got
like-
to do this and this before we even attempt it. Yeah, yeah.
to. So like the putting an antenna on, like taking off an antenna and putting it on and inspecting it, it's the same as a panel, except the panel has a Canon plug on it. Like it has an electrical plug that you need to hook up. And like most of these antennas are like 4 screws. So
So it's practically plug and play.
yeah, but see, I kind of, I mean, it wasn't a bad job, but I kept telling those guys, like, when I first started, we didn't have a lot of avionics guys. We had like a few avionics guys, and then where they needed our help, we would help. And then they started having these big antenna penetrant inspections, so we started helping with those. So most of the people working as inspection were actually mechanics, and the avionics people would kind of guide us through things with like doing the checks and pulling the prints and stuff like that, letting us know what antennas go where, because that's something that I don't fool with every day. Like, oh, that's a VHF antenna, or that's a radio altimeter.
Do you get paid more than your position?
No, it does not get paid more than my position.
You get paid more?
Yeah. Speaking of pay, they were talking about like jobs and stuff, and apparently this fucking Hyundai plant that's fucking opening up over here, if I were to move over there,
Hyundai, like the car?
yeah, the way that it was explained, I would get like $45 an hour, which is a pretty good jump for me.
More than a $10 jump?
No.
That's not a good jump.
Well, what's good about it though is I'm going to. They're already talking about Gulfstream is gonna adjust our pay. I guess they're gonna do this next year though, because they don't ever do shit in the middle or end of the year. They wait for the next year.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna wind up losing people over a fucking car plant, which is hilarious.
Well, that's why you guys have healthcare, or Hertz Healthcare, is because everybody was up in Michigan building airplanes and bombers, and so the Navy that was building the ships, the shipbuilders, they had to have like another incentive, so they cranked it up. They were gonna pay more. They built cities for families to live in, and gave them free healthcare. That was the hook, line, and sinker. That's why most people left the aviation industry and went to the shipping.
Oh, really? Yeah, right now it's kind of like that Hyundai plant's coming in, and they're looking for skilled workers,
and your technician will transfer over there?
Well, like I'd be overqualified.
Ooh. So I wonder if your starting wage is 45, then what could you finish at?
I don't know. I'm kind of sketched out about, fucking leaving where I'm at to go work at a car factory. What?
Yeah, you're not in a factory. You're in a repair shop, which is kind of your stuff.
Well, here's my thought process. We're always gonna have rich people, like there's always gonna be rich people flying airplanes around. Like,
yep,
they're gonna figure out some way to fucking stay rich, even if they gotta fuck over the little guy. Hyundais, who's flying these things, or who's driving these things? Like, it's not a
average American, average consumers.
Yeah, so like if you ain't got the money, then you might not buy a new Hyundai, like.
I think what you're comparing though is millionaires and quality, and then what do you call it? Cheap but abundant.
Yeah, but they're all. Like, I mean, there's dips in the economy, and those guys will be like, all right, well, we got to let some people go, no warning, and it's like, where are you gonna try to go work now, Because if that car factory is like going under, then probably the next one's going under too, like, I don't know, it's kind of sketchy to me too.
No, you're giving it some thought though.
Yeah, I'm not considering Hyundai at all. No way. But I'm glad that they kind of came in and made my employer rethink our wages, because that's not the only company that is competing. There's other jobs. There's other people leaving to different places that was more aligned with aviation, So. What does suck though is that the people coming in that have no experience, or next to no experience, are getting paid like pretty close to what I'm getting paid, if not more, or the same.
So you really are pushing for the.
Yeah, it's nice, but that's just how the world works right now. Because the old way of thinking, which I'm currently on, is you get a job at a place and you put in, 20, 30 years, right? And they
Yeah,
take,
but there would be
they take
increases.
they
for
take
that
care of
20
you.
years.
Yeah, they take care of you, but that's not how it works these days. The way to make money is you swap jobs every 2 to 3 years. You know? Like, you don't stay at the same place. You keep moving around. They did a study or whatever, and it's like, if you had somebody that stayed at a company for 30 years there versus somebody that changed jobs every 2 to 3 years, they made like fucking way more money in their lifetime.
I think it would be similar to the rent inflation and why, like, if you don't move out, your rent will stay the same. But if you move out and then come back the next month, your rent will like double. So I think if you like not asked for a raise, but kept going and coming back.
But then you lose benefits. You know, seniority does count for something. You know, being the guy that's been there for a while does account for certain things. But also, my big thing is I like to take time off work. Like, I don't want to fucking be there to begin with. I mean, I love the ability to make an income, but I don't always want to be there. So I use my time, and at this point, I've accumulated 4 weeks of vacation. So.
Yeah, that's because you're not playing Ark anymore. If you're playing Ark, so you'd be using it up.
I don't know about that.
You did it all the time.
No.
Engines on. Launch. Landing gear up.
But most companies used to be, they would offer you 2 weeks vacation starting out. But now, some companies are starting to offer 3 weeks. Which is tempting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if I could make more money and start off with 2 weeks or 3 weeks of vacation instead of 2.
You get paid vacation?
What's that?
You get paid vacation?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
There are some companies that offer unlimited PTO, but it comes with like stipulations, and like I haven't really looked into it too much, but what I did see was when they were talking about unlimited PTO, there's blackout dates. So like
days you cannot apply for PTO.
Nobody gets this off. Not a soul. You know what I mean?
Christmas morning.
Right, like, and it's like the entire month of fucking December, you know, like no pay time off, you know? It's like, don't even ask. Shit like that.
Well, if you're good at managing your time, then it would be pretty beneficial, but if you're not really good at managing your time, then you fucking deal it.
Yeah, I just wake up sometimes, I'm like, man, I'd rather just hang out here at the house. And
well, there's so many times where it's like Monday late at night and you'd be like, oh, I didn't go to work today.
So
it's just like extending.
This year I had some issues with my fucking head.
No. I mean, like last year, or the year before, like you would extend your weekend by like a day or two. It
Yeah.
wasn't not bad, but you would extend it a little bit. Like I really don't want to go in.
I'll be right back. I'm back. I was almost late Thursday night. Running behind, like doing stuff around the house. And I went to leave, get in my car, and the car wouldn't start.
Would it start?
Yeah, the battery died. Somebody got in there and was messing with the lights or something, I think. And it killed the battery.
Yeah, you got curious kids, bro.
Mhm.
Yeah, homie was fucking. One of his kids came in, and I heard over the headset like, "Grandma's here," and homie's like, "Oh, okay." And we were finishing up this game. Like we were 3-4 minutes from finishing it, and then he gets up to go and greet his mother-in-law or whoever she was, and she wasn't there. And some Amish guy was talking to the kids at the end of the driveway.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and he's like, he calls them back, and he's just like, "Why do you say Grandma was here?" Like, they were giggling and laughing, and it was just like, right there, you get that eerie feeling.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Dude, you have to have that conversation with your kids again about stranger danger and shit." He's like, "I just fucking did." Like,
Well, you need to go fucking put a gun in that fucking Amish dude's face and be like, "There's nothing for you here, over here.
exactly.
There's nothing over
Something
here that
about,
you want."
he was selling a truck or something. He was asking about it, but it's just like, that's too fishy.
That was fucking weird. So I don't really have a Amish story, but we used to have Mennonites live near us, and guy I worked for, Mixon Construction, decided he wanted to build like they make the Mennonites make like these little 1-bedroom houses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you could just put them on a flatbed and fucking move them wherever you want.
Quantum travel complete.
And so he buys one, but where the Mennonites are is like Oak Grove, Kentucky area, and he lived like the south side of Montgomery County, Tennessee. So in a car, we're talking like 45 minutes to an hour trip, right? Well, the Mennonite guy included delivery in his the purchase, right?
Yeah.
So he was gonna deliver this thing in a fucking John Deere tractor.
Holy fuck. That's gonna take a couple hours.
So he had to pay one of our guys to ride with the Mennonite guy. And I was like, not a fucking shot in hell that I'm gonna fucking get in that fucking thing, right? So it was like,
What the hell are you gonna talk about?
Quantum travel complete.
there's no fucking way I'm getting in that fucking tractor with this guy. Like, I'm sure he's an alright dude, but like, that's a long ass time. Like,
Yeah.
no air conditioning, fucking no radio.
Travel engaged.
Like, we ain't gonna, no, thank you.
Not to mention, he could be sour against like normal people. Like a
No,
lot of them are.
they're pretty well mannered. They have, they don't judge. I mean,
How do you know? Have you gotten in a tractor with somebody and spent like 4 hours with them?
well, the hygiene was an issue for Eddie.
Yep.
Eddie was the guy that had a ride with him, and oh man, it was so funny. It took him like 4 hours to drive from like Oak Grove, Fort Campbell area to fucking all the way out to his fucking house, and like we were out there just waiting. And what was real shitty is that me and Aaron, my brother, got paid the whole time, waiting on this guy while Eddie was fucking riding, and he was getting paid too, but all we did was go to fucking our boss's house and just like hang out and shit, waited for him to show up to offload this handy house thing. It's fucking funny. But I didn't even think about this until now. When he delivered it, it was almost nighttime. Like the sun was coming down. Like, we finished offloading the house and we were done as it turned night. You know what I mean? So that guy, he had to drive back in a fucking tractor. Crazy.
That would suck so bad.
I don't know.
Like, most of Canada's spread out and everything. Like, we can go to our small towns. It's like an hour over there, an hour over here. But like, if you were in a tractor, you're gonna be so fucked on our roads, because our roads are like 2 lanes. There's a mountain on one side and then a lake usually on the other.
I wouldn't even think that thing had enough gas to drive that far, Like, I guess they have big gas tanks.
That's another thing too.
I mean, I guess it's diesel, so it might have good fuel efficiency. I don't know. It was weird, but it was a funny.
The vibration and being in there for that long, I don't think I would handle it. Mentally, I would like collapse or freak out.
Yeah. But it was funny too, though, because they left before we left, so we passed them on the way, because there was no real rush for us to get there, because we knew we were just gonna lap them,
Yeah.
And we see them sitting in this fucking tractor. We were just laughing our asses off at them. Like, this shit was so funny.
So did the Mennonite stink, or did your buddy stink?
The Mennonite.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they don't use deodorant or...
Right. So we used to... Same area, right? Same area. We used to go cave digging for arrowheads all the time. And the cave that we would go to was called Lincoln Tunnel. And it was actually on Mennonite property.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Sometimes when we go out there, there would be like little Mennonite children playing, like running around in the woods and stuff. And the first time I experienced that freaked me the fuck out because you would see something going tree to tree, like they're hiding, they're not trying to like be seen by you, but they're curious about you at the same time. So it's like,
and they're kids in
yeah, they're
the
running
forest.
from tree to tree and
Up.
going, it's like laughing at stuff. And it's like, what the fuck?
I'd be out so quick. I don't care. Like I know I could punch a kid in the face and run, but like no, that would shake me.
Landing gear.
The first time would be my last time out there.
Dude, we had some
Did you
really
ever see-
scary incidences out there too.
Did you ever see the one with the whole bunch of posters of people on the trees?
Huh?
Like there's this guy going for a hike deep in the bush, and then he comes across this patch of like trees, but he notices there's a piece of paper hanging on the one. So he goes up to it, and it's a missing person, right?
Right.
Saying all their information, and then he looks past that tree, and all of the trees around him, over 50 trees, have a single missing poster on it, and he's like, oh, I don't think I should be here right now. I've got to get out of here.
Have a pleasant stay.
There's a lot of like our national parks or national forests or whatever. There's a lot of people go missing around.
Number one missing spot, like that 411 case, was all about missing people in the national forests. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
You're gonna sit down, ain't you?
Nope.
Hover. No way. What fucking hangar am I in? The fucking landing gear clipped me.
You're unconscious?
Yeah, the landing gear got me. I wonder what fucking hangar I'm in.
Oh, you're incapacitated, so you got hurt.
What the fuck is going on?
You're in a hospital bed.
What the fuck? No way, man. Oh, I lost that fucking kit. Good thing it was a shit kit.
Yeah, that outfit looks stupid.
I just hope that I can sell my shit. Is this the elevator? Where the fuck are these elevators at? Signs, please. We could put some signs. There we go.
Elevator, you just passed it.
Yeah, did you see how small that fucking sign is?
Yep.
Dude, that is so stupid. I don't really care as long as I could sell my cargo. Like, I'm not gonna do the fucking, like the Dylan thing where it fucking blows my shit up.
Yeah, that would be shitty. Especially because this is what, your second run?
I've done a few of them.
Well, like since I've been watching, this is your second run.
I'm just trying to get over to the fucking TDD exchange as quick as possible. Alright. Alright. Whatever happens next does not matter. I need to get this guy some food and water.
through the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So that
Yeah.
terminal mission, is it possible to do both terminals at the same time with one character?
Yeah, I'd have to just swap between the two. I would. I don't
No,
know.
one character, not two.
Yeah, I would swap between the terminals. So basically,
okay.
how I would do it is I'd start the first one, right? Go
Yeah.
to the second one, start the second one, and then go back to the first one because at some point it's like beep beep beep. You got like reset it or whatever.
Yeah.
So then I would reset that one, and then I would go to the second one, wait for the reset or whatever, and then go hop back to the first one. You know what I mean?
Yep. And that can clear just under 700?
That would be 300,000 if you did both of them.
Oh,
So-
yeah, okay, half of that, yeah.
So, so you'd get 300,000 within whatever it took,
Approaching
like
next
10
station.
minutes or whatever,
If this
and
is
then
your
it'd be
stop, please prepare
it's
to
like a
dismount.
20-minute cooldown. So in an
Last call for
hour you could
passengers.
make
The shuttle is
600,000,
preparing
I
to
think.
depart.
But there's a lot of risk involved, and
Yeah, because those ships don't stop coming down. Like,
yeah.
it's almost like a queue, they come in every 20 minutes, another hammerhead.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to have a ship, for sure.
Missed your shuttle? The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I don't see a fucking death marker, so. Wonder if. Well, there's my shit right there. See, it's so weird. Like the game knows it fucks you, right?
Yeah, the last couple times it has.
It knows you got fucked, so it puts your stuff in your local. I mean, whatever, man. Like it almost like benefited me because like I was able to just like I was able to get there quicker.
Well, you just woke up and then you ran to the terminal. It was around the corner.
And here I am, fucking. I got my backpack on and everything, like ready to go. It's like, hey, can we do this every time?
Yeah. If it saves you a couple minutes, I would.
I wonder if there's a way to park next to the TDD. So,
Right.
at
Tomorrow.
huh? Oh, you're dead.
Yep.
So for New Babbage and Loreville, there's an area that you can park that is right next to the Trade and Development Division. And I'm wondering if Crusader, like Orson and Area 18 have that same kind of deal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
How would you
system.
kill yourself, though?
No. I'm not talking about killing myself. I'm just talking about landing next to the TDD.
Oh, okay. Because you have to kill yourself and kind of make it look like an accident. That's what I was kind of thinking about.
Stub my toe on the wall aggressively.
Just kicking it. Die!
So I died next to the landing gear.
Right there. Behind you to the right.
Where?
The icon right. Oh. The other way. Left. Straight down over there. Is there not the icon on your screen?
No. What icon?
A little bit right. Great.
Talk
What's
about
that
this?
icon?
This is the landing marker.
Oh, okay.
So I think this guy's made 600,000 so far, and this guy's about to drop off his other.
Crusader Industries, a
This
journey
one's
worth
made
taking.
800,
Systems on.
1.2, right?
3?
8 plus 6.
Oh, 8 and 6. 1.4.
Oh, is it? Yeah, you're right.
Engines on.
You are clear to launch.
Eight more of those. It's gonna be fucking boring tonight. But tomorrow.
Oh, the joys of tomorrow, spending all my hard-earned monies.
I'm gonna need to make a little bit extra too, just for the upgrades.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's
What's
a
the ship you're going after? Oh?
Redeemer. I've bought one before.
Oh, it's that ship again?
It's a beast.
Landing gear up.
You are clear to launch.
They were talking about doing critical beacons and shit.
When's the next refresh?
When's the next what?
Like refresh.
Next update?
That's it. Every time it updates.
What are you talking about, refresh?
I thought it like deleted everything you had and did like a restart.
Oh, yeah.
Everything.
On the updates. Yeah, they did one. They did a wipe at 318 and they did a wipe at 319. So I think I got some time. They haven't even really. So the next update's supposed to be 3.20, right? They'll do smaller updates. They'll do like the Christmas and New Year's event, like Luma Day or whatever. They'll do something for like Thanksgiving, I think. They'll probably do something for Halloween. I don't know. But those are small updates. They're not gonna wipe anything for that. Kind of interested in them doing something because they did one the Siege of Orison. That was actually kind of cool. Like turned fucking part of Orison into a huge fucking battleground. You know what I just thought of? I should fucking upgrade the Retaliator too.
You have an Andromeda?
No, I can rent one though. Why?
The number 3 best ship under the Drake Cutlass. Or most used ship. It's a multi-crew fighter.
Yeah, the Connie Andromeda is actually pretty good. Just the stock one's pretty good. You can do a lot.
Yeah,
of
the
it.
RS Constellation Andromeda, and then it goes the Agiles Avenger Titan, and then the Anvil Hornet. You ever seen a javelin?
Yeah. There's one parked by Mick L1 right now. You want me to stop by there and check it out? A little detour?
I don't have to. I'm just seeing it's the largest ship that there is.
Yeah, I'll just stop by there. It's on the way. I'll just stop by there for a little bit. No big deal.
What about an Orion?
I don't think they're one in the game yet. But there was an event when I first started playing again. There was an event where it's called the Xeno Threat. Oh shit! Didn't get a chance to get off. It's called the Xeno Threat, and basically the aliens were like attacking the area or whatever, and they sent on the Jericho, which is a javelin, out to like meet the threat, and they called a bunch of people. They call everybody in, hey, come help us fight or whatever, and it was like a salvage event or something. I don't know. I was just getting paid I was getting paid a little bit of money just for participating. There was stuff you were supposed to pick up or something.
What about a merchant man?
What is a merchant man?
No, I'm gonna look it up.
What about a mermaid man?
The cargo for a merchantman is 2,880.
We talking about a ship?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They haven't
Oh,
come
it's
out.
in concept. I didn't see that. It's not released yet.
Yeah, they haven't come out with those ships that are like fucking stupid big at fucking Holland. They have the Hull A, right? Now they're talking about coming out with the Hull C, but I ain't heard nothing about the Hull B. But there's supposed to be like Hull A, B, C, D, E. Like that's the progression. And apparently, if you buy the Hull A, you can upgrade it to a B, to a C, and so on. But the Hull A is like, fuck, how many fucking SCU was it? It was like 60 or 80 or something like that. It's a decent amount. What's up?
That's crazy.
But like the Hull C is supposed to be, it's so big that they really don't have a way to like land it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
if there's no ports that can take it, yeah.
like look up Miss Hull C, MISC Hull C, and it's like it's an astronomical number for cargo. It's crazy. Like that's what everybody's gonna be going after whenever like the cargo game. They'll stop flying it. Well, I don't know if anybody will ever stop flying the C2s because they're just so good. It's got so much, the Hull C has so much cargo space that it makes it to where hauling like that really cheap stuff would definitely be a viable option. Like you could do scrap and
Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah, that's just the caterpillar looking thing.
Oh, the Caterpillar is a different ship.
No. That's the middle part isn't there until you put cargo there.
Oh yeah. Alright, here's the javelin right here.
Are these in concept too? Compared if you can't buy them?
Yeah, you cannot play with this yet. This is just like this is part of the Xenothreat event.
Yeah, because they're talking about Alien. They want to make more Alien kind of.
Actually, I think you've seen this, like, cause I've come out here before, and I told you like
Maybe I have.
I stole a Corsair out here. It's like somebody left a Corsair out here. But I mean, there ain't really much to it. There's a place you can go in there, and there's like a little terminal you can look at, but you can't really do anything. It's like nobody comes out here anymore because the event is just not doing anything. So it'd be nice if you could set your spawn here, and it had like space station kind of thing going on. But
Retribution is one of the largest ships in the entire
Launch
game.
complete.
what was Retribution?
I don't
Landing
know.
gear up.
Look up Pyro. Look at the stuff that they got on Pyro.
Quantum travel engaged.
The UE, or it could be VEES, Retribution.
They Star Citizen has like a little mini series that they've done with the like it's like it follows this like reporter kind of guy, and he does like different videos. It's actually entertaining. He does like different like videos about like vehicles and stuff like that, and they're kind of like funny.
The Perseus is a good looking ship too. God damn.
Quantum travel
What's a
complete.
frigate?
A frigate?
Yeah.
It's like a classification of a ship. You know, like a destroyer.
It's a specialization of a frigate.
So it'd be like a step up from a destroyer.
Oh, okay.
It fills a role though. I don't know what that role would be, but it definitely sounds like it's a Navy-based role. So it would be a weapon of war.
Yeah, Chris Roberts wanted a ship that stood apart from the standard battleship or the destroyers, torpedo boats or carriers, etc. Already added to the lineup, he chose the ironclad gunboat as the inspiration in his initial stages. The Perseus was referred to as the RSI gunboat, not receiving its final name until very late in the concept development process.
Quantum travel complete.
You know what was funny though? As I gave Dylan that money, and I thought he was gonna be on here grinding to help. And then like after I sent him the money, he was like, "Yeah, I got a concert to go to in a half hour." I was like, "Fuck, man."
Yeah.
Why is the ship not going here? It's alright, man. It's like, well, what I was gonna do is if he was gonna help me grind for it and like get the ship, then I would just send him the money for the Redeemer and let him buy it so he could just drive it around or whatever. But like if I'm gonna grind out $8 million for the ship, I'm gonna own it, you know?
They're coming out with a ship called the Aegis Vulcan. It is a versatile support ship capable of refueling, repairing, and rearming other vessels. It is designed to provide support in scenarios including assisting in friendly pilots pinned down by heavy fire and need of ammunition, those low on quantum fuel after an ill-planned jump, or stranded in the unknown space with a busted thruster.
By the time you get a computer to play this game, they still won't be out with that ship.
Really? Why?
It's just, it's still they got so many fucking hurdles to go over, like, and I understand, like I get it. What they're doing is not easy, and a lot of people are like giving them shit, calling this game a scam. But I feel like
see both sides of it.
Yeah.
They are asking an awful lot of money for individual ships. But I do understand a lot of work goes into that ship being able to be in the world, right? It has to be designed, it has to have all of the bugs removed.
Well, they've also they've created new processes and technologies for this game. Like this is like they've developed a lot. So
it's an adaptive growing organism, almost fucking alive. I think the craziest thing though is because it's still crowdfunded. Like when people want something, they can invest their money and time in trying to help. Like it used the guy's name. It's just like this person designed this, this, and this.
If I had made a ship, I don't know if I would make a bunch of doors like this. I understand having bulkheads and stuff like that, you know, like being able to cut off parts of the ship. But there should be like a feature that like
I don't think there should be a door
only
or
close
anything
the bulkheads
unless you could split off from the ship.
Yeah.
Like if the front half is another ship, then that deserves to have a bulkhead, so when you leave, that's the back door. But all of these fucking 3 doors just to get in your ship, this elevator to go up this staircase, no. Maybe for the really, really big ones, yeah. But I think all the ships should have some kind of modular component to it. Like that escape that you did in the stealth bomber when you just blasted yourself from cockpit out into space. It's like, okay, now what do you do? Like it should have its own escape pod if you're dealing with any kind of...
There are escape pods on this thing. I've never used them before.
On the C2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Some ships have those. Like they have escape pods. Let me go look before I like speak too much on it, but I'm pretty sure this one has it.
How can you move anywhere though? Because I've seen you leave the seat and then be slammed into the wall. Like you were spinning so fast, it's like boom, you hit the ground, like you hit the wall. So like
there's so much of this ship that you haven't even seen yet.
I mean, like the physical force that the ship is spinning, but shouldn't it have like its own artificial gravity within the ship?
It does a little bit, but that's like inertia too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So kind of like this, but this armory is I could stack this with guns and stuff, right? Well, this ain't even the C2, this is the M2. But this C2 I think has the same shit. No, what's down there? positive. Maybe it was the A2 that had the fucking ejection.
There should be a button at your front console.
Okay, maybe this one doesn't have it, but I've been in a ship and I've seen it. Maybe yeah, right here, right here. I don't know how it works, but
Get in there and fucking hit the button.
fuck no, man! I got all this cargo on me. You go suck
Well,
a
fuck,
duck.
you gotta do something with your fucking science, man. I'm getting bored.
All right, we'll do it, but not right now. I don't want to get sidetracked.
Launch complete.
Why does it have all these fucking markers on there where I've set a route? Oh, the route didn't go through.
Say again?
What the fuck? Alright. My route's not going through.
Something flashed on the screen, high priority, something. Doodle.
Alright, I need to get on the road because there's another player in the area.
Quantum
It
travel
looks blue for
engaged.
now, but
Quantum travel complete.
I thought that's what you're locking on was.
yeah, he's probably cargo hauling himself. I would kind of like to do like a convoy one day, like get like 10 plus C2s, like land down somewhere, like just like clear
Quantum
out all
travel
the fucking
engaged.
commodities they have.
Looks like that one, your cargo and this one's like what, 500, 600?
This dude's in an A2.
Yeah, he's not doing hauling missions. What's the cargo on this one? It's like 500, 600?
522.
So that one that I was looking up that's still in concept, it is what, like 2880? With that one ship, it looks like you'd be able to take most of everything that they have for sale. Probably why they don't release it is because it would make too much money too quickly.
Well, you gotta spend money to make money, so like, I have to spend
Oh, it was
1.5 million to
without-
make 400,000. So, like, I mean, you already gotta
Without-
have money in the bank.
Yeah, but without bonds or whatever, the ship costs $600 cash.
Yeah, but still, you'd have to sell like, you'd have to have like $20 million capital to make like a $2 million run or something like that. You know, it's like,
Oh yeah, the investment capital. That's all your money.
yeah, it's like you'd have to have a pretty, and think about if you lost.
One load, you go from high and king almighty to like the poorest peasant in the game.
Mm-hmm. Imagine being a pirate and picking all that shit up.
Oh
It's
fuck!
like,
that'd
oh
take
yeah,
you
I
a
got the load of a lifetime. Man, I need to go to bed.
That's like 3 days later of picking shit up and trying to sell it for a profit.
Yeah. That's why I feel like most pirates go after like gold and drugs. Like you might get me in my $2 million worth of barrel, but that's
The
that.
amount
Yeah,
of that barrel is there. It's
you're gonna
it's
really
not worth it.
you're really gonna pick up 700 crates, like. And like by nature, pirates are like going for that easy money. So
Yeah.
this A2's kind of making me nervous.
Is he still with you, or are you following him?
No, like he was in my area. Hold on, let me land, and then I'm gonna check my screen.
Oh, I'm watching a different stream then.
Yeah, you know what? I could. Well, I don't know if this computer could support streaming it.
Don't worry about it. I'll just watch this one.
Looked like he pissed off. So. Did you watch that YouTube short with Pineapple fucking coming in and hitting the trees and shit?
No, I couldn't find it.
So type
There's an
in
Instagram post, but that's it.
an Instagram post.
Yeah, something that you liked or shared up from Instagram. I tried to click
Oh.
it, but then it.
Are you looking in Discord? Because I didn't share it. You'd have to find it on YouTube. I haven't shared it yet to Discord. You'd have to just like search it on YouTube. It's Star Citizen Pineapple or Pine gets his wings or something like that. And just like you see him come in, and like Dylan's like, "Oh, I see Billy coming in," and then like he hits some trees and like you see like a fire and some sparks, and then he starts spinning uncontrollably, and like Dylan's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "I don't know what's happening." Like you hit a tree. It's a good one.
Fucking just got all my messages, and Big Red sent me a big message earlier.
On PlayStation?
Yeah.
Tell him to hit you up on the Discord, man. Yo, what is happening? I think my keyboard just died, which is hilarious because I can't move.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh shit, man. Oh fuck. This sucks.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quick, use an escape pod. You're gonna explode.
So my other account, I just bought my barrel, and my keyboard's not working now. The battery in it died.
What the fuck you got wireless keyboards when it's a desktop setup?
Because the desktop is actually like, I don't know, a good 8 feet from me.
Oh, yeah, okay. Do you have to get up every time to just move the other character?
No, but that's the thing. That's why I have the wireless keyboard. I have the screen.
Quantum travel complete.
Basically sharing a screen. Like I have 2 monitors for that computer, and it's the computer's set up over here at this desk, right, for the kids and the wife to play on and stuff. But whenever I want to use it, I have a screen and a different set of keyboard and mouse for myself to use. I don't know how else to explain it though. Like, it's
I think I got a good pick.
It's not a weird setup. It's just a little different. Hopefully, I get this thing charging. Hoping I can just turn it back on. Leave the fucking charging cable in it. We're moving again. Yeah, I posted the one too, where I killed Dylan, the Ursa. And I was like, I'm glad you didn't press charges, and you were like, send his ass to jail.
Oh, yeah. It's a risky game to shoot first and ask questions later because the person that you kill, it takes a long time to get back to the spot where you were. There's a lot of travel time. It's not like you can place a bed and then just have them spawn back beside you.
Well,
Quantum travel
to do that right, we should have set our spawn point for like one of the, like the space station above or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But we just we all left out of art court and kind of rolled the dice.
What is the odds of it happening?
What's that?
Like, you gotta figure out what's gonna happen in the future, like what the odds of things are. You gotta kind of set up for your future self.
Well, I wound up killing all of them because I told them to jump out of the ship to try to jump in the other ship.
Oh,
and
yeah, I remember.
They both died doing that, and then I wound up killing Dylan again.
Thank you, and please visit again. Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
that your bay?
Yeah.
Landing gear down.
For some reason, it seems like I'm coming in a little fucking fast.
I thought you were going a little fucking slow. It was like taking forever.
Well, I stopped. Like,
Oh.
what the fuck is going on? I don't have cruise control on, but I'm not stopping. Alright, put cruise control on, took it off. Jesus Christ. It's like the gas was stuck or something, I don't know.
You ever
It's
seen a
doing it
runaway
again. Dude, it's doing it again.
You could have got a blown turbo and the oil spitting into your engine.
It's like when I get close to the hangar. See, look, it's going now. I'm not pressing anything, and it's throttling up.
Is your keyboard or anything touching anything? Is there a cord on it?
No, it's not.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Why am I
Systems
not
on.
stopping?
Engines off. Engines on.
What the fuck? It just takes off in guns. Alright, I might have to fucking outsmart this thing, because... that is crazy. Alright, where's my hangar?
Landing gear up.
I'm so glad I didn't fucking go into the hangar. Cause it was just like, was not stopping.
Oh, I've seen it.
It's doing it again. Doing it again. So what I'm using is the speed limiter. I turned it on because that seems to be working. Look at that. Look at the blown up ship right here. I wonder if that happened to them. They did try to come in for a land and the fucking...
Oh, those white pieces are a ship.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Did you just freeze?
Thinking that server might be going down. No? Am I stuck? I had the speed limiter all the way down. That was kind of crazy.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
It was acting like it had some like cruise control, but like there was no cruise control. I've seen some people, the way they drive is they have cruise control on all the time and they use the limiter to gas to give it throttle and take the throttle off. Does that make sense?
Kind of dangerous.
No, not if you set your speed. Like you always.
Yeah, but if you're trying to land or trying to go near something or buzz something, you don't.
You use the scroll wheel.
Oh, okay.
I'm such in a hurry sometimes that I kind of want to
Welcome
like.
to the
I want
ASOC
the
vehicle
animation where
retrieval
it
system.
sticks its fingers between the door and like starts prying it open.
This is a reminder that the flight status and
Please
ticket
visit us
information
again.
may change. Be sure to double check flight information on your movie pass or one of the conveniently located information centers.
Oops. Trying to look at my other account here. I need to get this guy into Armistice. Oh, I found that racetrack, the buggy track racing.
You did?
Yeah. It's kind of a cool little place. It's got like a neat little clothing shop. I think it's like
Rip it up?
Huh?
Did you race?
Yeah, but there was nobody there to race. I just crashed the buggy a couple times.
Oh, so there's no AI.
No.
That's stupid.
Damn, we got like 100 frames per second. It's actually pretty good. It's dropping now, but it must be like nobody on this fucking server right now.
How many does it say?
25 of 33.
At Orson's Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, that's something I need to do.
Please clear the hatch.
How does my mic sound? Does it sound low or does it sound like I could?
I could always use you louder, but I've tried to adjust the settings.
I think
And
I think it's on my end because a lot of the videos I do, it's like I can barely hear myself.
Yeah. Yeah, like I have to have the phone up to me, and I catch myself talking really loud because I can hardly hear you. I'm thinking I'm quiet.
Start test. Hello, hello.
Sound quieter now.
Really?
Yeah. Well, we're sort of the same, but a little bit quieter.
What about now?
Same.
Input volume? What the fuck? Hello? Hello?
Are you adjusting your
Hello?
mic, or are
Yeah.
you adjusting
The
Discord?
input volume. No, the input volume. Oh. Okay, I see what. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go 100 on that. Oh, I'll go 90. I don't want.
Approaching Approaching next
I
station.
don't want anybody
If this is your
to
stop,
hear me
please
fucking
prepare to
breathing.
disembark.
Oh, I'll tell you if I can hear you breathing. I hate that shit.
Let's see. Mike.
I still remember Chaotic Clown because of the mouth noises he made.
So my voice. Input device. Yeah. Mic test. Having mic issues. Start test. Something fun. We'll play your voice back to you. I mean, it's not in the red. Hi, green. Yeah. Really can't do much else, I guess.
That's fine. Like, I just have to listen.
Did you hear that?
No.
Little poop.
The other thing too is I've got an AC and my PlayStation sounds like a fucking jet engine. So.
Oh.
I kind of have you sitting where my headset would be. What was that?
What was what?
The black ship.
That was my M2.
Oh, you painted it?
No, I didn't paint it. It looks like that.
Oh, what? The M2 is white. Which one's white?
The C2.
C2.
The M2's like a black, blue, and a gray or something, I guess.
They still haven't painted any of it either.
Painted my cutter. Oops.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, so,
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
I'm not gonna go there, but this is the pad you get on for the racetrack place, Vision Center.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Did you look it up or did you just stumble upon it?
When, who was it? I think it was Dylan was walking around the shuttle station, like looking to where to go, trying to find his stop. He walked by that platform, and I seen that it said Vision Center, and I noticed, you know, whenever I seen that earlier on the racing sign, is VTR racing at the Vision Center, you know, and I just put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, I didn't know about the other sign.
What's that?
I didn't know about the other sign. I just wanted to bet. I want to gamble in the game.
Yeah. So it was this sign right here.
Did you remember me in Grand Theft Auto?
The horse racing?
I was always in the casino. Yeah.
Is there a
They
casino near
took
you?
me- Yeah, it's in the town over.
When was the last time you went?
Some girl's birthday. I won like $50 and then just stopped. I just bet roulette, play like black or red, and then there's another one I'll play if I want to make like good money. But I have a problem with gambling.
Welcome
Like,
to the
I
ASOP
know it's
vehicle
a
retrieval
problem.
system.
Like, you lose all your money and then you
Vehicle has
throw your
been surrounded
testicles
by
on the
following
table and you're
location.
like, what do you give me for these?
Oh. I don't lose that much. I'm pretty good with it. But when I get into a winning streak and I actually make a decent bit of money, I never know when to like say that's enough and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Especially on like one where you're off $400 on blackjack. It was super addicting, that feeling, because it wasn't my money anymore. It was the casino's money. I can take it if I want it. So I was making like $75 bets, and it's just for the rush. So like I'll lose their money, but that I started off with $20 in the machine to get that. You know what I'm saying?
So, first time I ever went to the casino,
Yeah.
I walked up the first machine that I saw. I put $5 in there and I bet max. I didn't even know what I was doing. I just, you know, seen the button, pressed it, bet max. Boom, won $20. Cash out.
Fuck yeah.
Cash out right there.
Really?
Boom, cash out.
Really? That's
Yeah.
it?
So, and then they give you vouchers, right? They print the voucher out. So I stuck that in my pocket, went around, did some other games, won some more money. I wound up leaving there like $70 to the good, and I like $70 extra, and I gave my brother like $30.
Yeah, that's similar to like the average times I go in now. Like I'll pay for my dinner and make $40.
Well, see, he was like, it was weird because like I'm just like walking around chilling. I got like a little
You are
drink.
clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
I'm just like going, just like looking at the different stuff, and he already lost all his money like within the first like hour, I think, and he was like in a manic state. He was like, I just need 30. He's like, I just need some more money, and I was like, I just gave him one of the vouchers. I was like, here, dude. And he went and fucking just wasted it in record time, and I was like, yeah, I'm good, man. I'm not gonna let them. I didn't come here for you to gamble my money. It's like, no, we're good. Time for you to go fucking to the buffet.
I've showed a lot of people how to gamble at this casino because they don't know what they're doing. So I come in there and I'm like, oh, you just do this, this, and this. Because a lot of casino games, they love to max bet on the first bunch. So if they don't know what they're doing, they'll bet all of their money in the first one. You have to like calculate it back on lines, and you're not playing the full thing unless you want odds but they're never in your favor in slot. I like the table games like roulette and blackjack. But last time I went to the casino, the blackjack table that has, I think it's like 6 hands, but it's a VR machine, or not VR, you're looking at a screen, and all of the cards were the exact same. So when I put my money in, and all the old guys he sit beside me, they're all the same cards. Like whatever you have, we'll all have. I'm like, what kind of shit is that? So as soon as I know what I have, like you get a soft 16, I don't know, like I just stayed, but I was just like, what the fuck is this? And then everybody got the exact same suit and cards, like there was a fuck up with the machine. I was like, yeah, you guys are chintz and shit. I'm not playing this one right now. But the old one I used to make a lot of money on. Have you ever played roulette?
With the ball?
Yeah.
Just on GTA.
Yeah, man, there's a couple systems that you can run. I've watched them on YouTube. Guys just running like certain systems with like big chips and stuff. Like
I think
playing
if I go back to casino, I might try it out, because I mean I could start something simple, just bet on black or bet on evens, numbers or something, you know.
That's exactly what I did at the beginning. Because it's like a 49 or a 48% chance it's black, and there's a 48% chance it's red. So I was playing those odds, and I was getting there. It was like I was hitting, and it was a fun little game to play. But then I was watching these guys do double up sections on numbers, and then the winning number would actually pay for the lost and profit. So it's a way to bet 2/3 of the board. But if you hit the 1/3, that's when you lose. But it's better odds for you to run. I was playing it in the free casino game on PlayStation. I made like 50,000, and then I was just like, I gotta go to the casino. I've never really invested money to gamble, because there's a strategic point where you can invest money and pull out more. Like say you're gonna lose $1,000 tonight. There's a progressive way to bet, and if you lose, you just double your bet.
Right.
And then statistically, it should never, like if you're betting red, the statistics are way too high that it hits black, 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 and you would lose all your money. You know, like the statistic gets higher, the odds of it going always on black. Like it always goes black, red, black, red, black, red, black, red. Like not like gambling wise. You can get up to a couple, but I've seen big runs. But I've also played them.
So I'm up
This game would be
to...
so good if you had like a gambling hall in it, because you have good substantial amounts of money.
Got like 5 million right now, like halfway there, I think.
Like it'd be a rush to go to the casino and put like $500,000 on the table.
Yeah. Fucking casino manager hauls you up back with security, breaks your fingers with a hammer.
That's all like the movies for those really crazy gamblers that
Could you imagine like Las Vegas in this like the 70s and shit? Like,
oh yeah.
holy fuck. That was a run on Las Vegas like that. Like
That was
back
all
then-
built with the union money.
Mhm.
The bosses went to Jimmy Hoffa and got, like, that's all mafia money. Same with Miami. Like, all of your skyscrapers and the way Miami is built and every, like, pretty much all of its infrastructure and everything, it was a cesspool before cocaine hit.
Yeah,
Like,
and
you
then
see
all of
the
a sudden, there's like 12 Mercedes dealerships and 20
Yeah.
fucking Rolex fucking jewelry shops.
Oh yeah, skyscrapers. They rebuilt ports and harbors and stuff. Like it was like a little fishing town basically before fucking cocaine hit it.
Well, that one Mickey Mundy, that guy, if the cartel would have listened to him on a lot of this stuff, like, it'd been crazy. Because he was saying he had a mixture that it was like kerosene, cocaine, like a little bit of weed. Like he made like a cocktail, and basically what he would do was he would spray it around cars and stuff. And he was telling the cartel, he said, every dollar bill that you ever make or ever come into contact with, you should spray it with this stuff, right? And he said that would be the end of the fucking canines right there. The end of the drug dogs. Every dollar bill, every fucking bale of cocaine.
Quantum travel complete.
Because everything would be alerted, right?
They already do have currency dogs in airports.
Well, what I'm saying is, every time the dollar, like somebody's going through the airport with one of those dollars, the canine would alert, you know what I mean? Like, it would shut everything down. Because you're basically making the canine unreliable. Make sense?
But they already sniff out money.
Quantum travel.
There's been a
engaged.
couple movies where they were talking about the cartel infiltrated all of America already. Like, you haven't been free in years since the cartel, like, they bought you a long time ago.
I don't know.
Get the movie.
I don't believe that. I think like BlackRock.
Quantum travel.
There's like 3
complete.
companies that basically own like 80
Are they
or 90
American?
Yeah, BlackRock and a bunch of
I know Bill Gates owns like the majority of the land in America. He's like one of the largest landowners.
No, it's like what I'm talking about is like there's like who owns. They own a bunch of companies. Basically, they own large shares in like the top companies. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like they're not names. It was like something Fink was the guy's name, and he's basically the dude was saying that he's the person that owns America, basically, because like there's like 3 companies, and these 3 companies have a monopoly on America as a whole, basically. Cause you go look who's the largest, who's the shareholders of this company. It's like, oh well, they own 80%, and then okay, what about this company? Oh, they own 80% of that company too.
Yeah, because when you do look at it, all those companies that what we think are like different companies, like Pepsi and Coca-Cola, we look at them as separate companies. But if you look higher up, they're owned by parent companies. Like it's a web that comes back to like one company.
Yeah, like apparently like these 3 companies own more money than America or China. Like it's crazy, like the amount of wealth they have. Whose ship is this with the lights on?
Landing gear down. Engines off.
Emerson family, the nation's largest private landowners in California. Emerson's family is a prime example of the trend through their Sierra Pacific Industries.
Engines on.
Over 2.4 million acres.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
What rabbit hole did you just go down? Get all quiet.
Facebook. Looking
Stop.
at all the pictures of fucking the smoke and where the fire is.
Uh,
I guess in Canada, most of our land is owned by federal reserves and provincial parks and everything. It's just like, fuck off, man. Just build houses for cheap. We have micro suites coming in, and they're 301 square feet. Guess how much they cost?
oh, like 150, 200,000.
$300,000.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna.
Starting.
Nobody can afford that. I don't know who they're marketing to.
Albertans.
Yeah, who's gonna fucking be able to
Quantum
afford that?
travel complete.
They come here with their boat, and they just need somewhere to sleep. Most of my town turned into Airbnbs or something like that. The
Yeah.
company or what? 111 in our town with like maybe 300 houses. Like you can fucking see on the map. Haven't you ever Google mapped how small Sycamoose is?
I was looking at it one day with you.
It ain't big. We got like 3 fucking
Quantum
streets.
travel
Main
engaged.
one. Well, not 3 streets that people travel on. What's the population of the place you live?
Well, I live like near a metropolitan area, so
So it's like 3.6 million.
give me a second. Look it up. I gotta get where I'm going though. You sidetracked me. You want me to lose?
Hmm?
Look up Savannah, Georgia.
Savannah, Georgia population.
Quantum travel complete.
In 2021, it was 147,000.
Quantum travel engaged.
That's I guess that's just in the city, cause like there's
Your population average is African American 52.35%, white 39%, 2 or more races 4%, and an Asian population.
here. I'm gonna send you the name of my city.
You make $111,000 a year.
No, I make like 90, I think. There's a lot of people that got better jobs than me though, too.
That's the average.
I mean, I could make it if I wanted to, if I worked a bunch of overtime. I could.
I was just looking up averages and shit. That's pretty crazy.
If I just like hoard myself out for overtime. Did you see that message?
Or just hoard yourself out, period.
Yeah. You see the message?
Where?
Discord. That's the town I live in. Like it's on the escort or the fuck escort. The outskirts.
fucking bitch and park.
Hmm?
The park is really nice with the trees. You ever been to that fountain?
Savannah or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucking gorgeous. Those trees look old as fuck. I'd show you mine, but it looks like hell right now.
We were just looking at it the other day.
Oh, like if you saw pictures of it now, you fucking oh. You got any chip?
Any what?
Chip?
What do you mean tips?
Chips. Edible chips. You know, chips and dip.
It's kind of random.
I have some. I'm gonna eat them.
I got some
Please
chips
proceed to
right
assigned
here, but I don't
target
know if I get any fucking queso to go with it. Fucking random. Got any chips? You're just trying to distract me now.
No.
Trying to control 2 accounts, and you're just like, hey, what's this? You're trying to wreck me. You're the devil right now.
I don't understand why they don't open the big doors.
This is not the big ship. Oops, it's a little scrapage.
This is your biggest class ship, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, since I got rid of that
Landing
hammerhead.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
That's how Dylan joined the stream to see where we were at with the money. I didn't notice this comment right away, but he commented on the YouTube.
What do you say?
Said, checking in from the concert, how's it going?
Oh.
He's fucking hooked in this game.
You're streaming YouTube too right now?
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of turned into a hobby of mine. I've been actually posting videos to see, like, just playing with stuff. I could post the stuff to the Discord to get more views. Like, I haven't been, like, I've been trying to let the algorithm pick up the views and see, like, what works, what doesn't. So a video of mine recently shot up. I don't know, I gotta go back and look at the analytics, but it was about a Redeemer. It was a video that I made like back in January. It was something about a Star Citizen riding in a Redeemer. And that video has like 1,100 views now, like 1.1 thousand views.
That's the one I use.
Huh?
Fall asleep to your voice.
You fall asleep to that? You put that one on just to fall asleep?
Yeah, puts me right to bed every night.
So boring. Puts me right to sleep. But I've been doing that.
No, you have to theme your videos though. Like you have to put the effort into what you're gonna do and really plan it.
Yeah. But it definitely seems like Redeemer is a hot word.
And you have to narrate what you're doing.
Yeah, for actual videos.
Well, no, just like it would if somebody just tunes in or whatever.
Oh, like in the live stream, like actually engage with the two people watching me.
No, just narrate what you're doing. Not like, oh, I'm going down the stairs right now. Like, oh, I'm doing what you
Slide
do
in my
to
down the. Oh, I caught my balls.
Yeah, like what you do with me. You talk.
Oh my god. But see, the live streams are like fucking anywhere from like 4 to 8 hours long, you know? Like, nobody sits through those and watches all of them.
Do bits and pieces. Cut it up.
I'm so fucked here. I'm so fucked. Do I just wait for the fucking ladder to go back up?
Probably. Or you can start trying to press where it was. Look back to where it was.
Why am I over here?
There you go.
Good call. I was not getting off that thing.
No, you were still, like, as long as you were still able to move, if you were on something.
Let's do the. Oh, hopefully that recorded.
Can't do that on live stream.
What's that?
It makes people sick. Against the law.
Welcome to
Does
the
it really
ASOP
affect
vehicle
you?
retrieval system.
Yeah.
Please
Because I'm focusing so hard on looking at the little screen that when it does it, it feels like I'm in a car for a second. You know what I mean? Like when you're in a car trying to read.
You get motion sick?
Oh yeah, all the time. I'm sure we've played video games together where it's just like I can't play anymore, I'm sick. Dying Light 2 or Dying Light 1 or whatever.
You know, if you ever get car sick again, you should just stick your finger in your butt. It helps.
No, I heard that doesn't help.
I would love for you to come back one day and be like, so I was riding in the car with my friend. Started getting a little queasy. I remember what you said. Buddy was like, what the fuck are you doing? L1 and triangle, remember?
I was just thinking that too.
The next
I
shuttle
was like,
is
I'm
approaching
gullible,
the
but I'm
station.
not that gullible. And then I was just like, yeah, but that one time.
It was so good because like I could almost see you just like looking down at your
Last call
controller
for
and be like,
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
L1 triangle? And I just see
I
you.
just did it.
Please
I
clear the
did it
hatch.
because you said
Shuttle
you
will be
go
departing.
faster and everything. And then as soon as I did it, I'm just falling. The Osprey falling to the ground, and it's just like I'm sailing through the air at like Mach 1. And that's when you guys laughed and everything because you saw the icon or something.
Yeah.
But then I just hit and I came up, darkness died, and you guys lost it. Like fucking. He did it! Oh my god! Most definitely was like I could feel my cheeks from the embarrassment, like they were red.
Oh, I got a fucking embarrassing story for you. All right, so, all right. I'm at work, and I'm not gonna say who it was. They're always like, "Ah, you're tattletelling." I'm like, I'm telling you. I'm not telling anybody with authority. You know, like, and like they're like, "Oh, but you're telling." I'm like, dude, whatever. Shut the fuck up. You're not getting anybody fired. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, so, oh, I didn't mean to jump on that. So, there's a guy at work. He shouldn't be doing this anyways, but I was talking to him, and I looked away, talked to somebody else, and when I looked back, he had like a vape pen in his
This is your
fist,
stop. Please prepare to disembark.
and he took a hit off of it, which you're not supposed to be doing it at work. Like, against policy, they'll fucking walk you out for that shit, right? But I was just like, oh, whatever, you know? And
Enjoying the
I
view?
said something to him about it, and he tried to play dumb or whatever, and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. And so I left there, and I was washing my hands at the hand wash station. I was telling the guy that works with him on a regular basis the story, and I went to do the motion of like how he was hitting the vape pen with his hand, and I had soap in my hand, and I like went and sucked, right? Put my hand up to my face and sucked, and I sucked up the soap into my mouth.
Oh god.
And the dude that was standing there next to me just fucking like, he was like, oh god, I'm lightheaded. It was so stupid. It was bad. It was bad. And it was so much soap too. It was like just way more than I thought. Like
Yeah.
Because like I spit it out immediately. I was like, oh, gross.
Yeah, I have a horrific soap story. I fucking hated it. Went on a houseboat, and like usually all the houseboats have hot tubs on the top deck.
Mhm.
And so the one guy's boat I was on, Big O, he's like big family friend and everything, known him for forever. He puts like 2 bottles of dish soap into the hot tub because he works for the company actually. That's why he's on the boat. It's a discount boat. And so this big stream of bubbles, like a hot tub wide, is raising out of off the top deck.
Mhm.
And it's like 5-6 feet above the fucking rim of the hot tub, this huge massive bubble. And I'm like, I'm gonna go
At
jump in
Orson's
there.
Skyway Shuttle Service.
And I jumped in to the hot tub, and I went under the water and everything, came back up, and then I realized I can't breathe. And so I tried to like exhale, but then as soon as I inhaled, I just started breathing and inhaling thick bubble. I couldn't see where I was, I couldn't feel where, like everything was bubbles. I was in the middle of the hot tub. I finally get to the edge, and this girl's like standing there laughing at me because she thinks I'm joking.
Uh-huh.
but I can't breathe, and my voice is so raspy. It's like I just scrubbed it with fucking bubble. It hurt so bad. I get out and I grab her drink, and her drink was Fireball. And it was so fucking gross. I tried like spitting it over the edge of the houseboat.
Dude, I might have to get a fucking hot tub, dude. I've been thinking about it for a while. Like, as a full-size man, getting in the bathtub, like just enjoying a bubble bath is just, it's really fucking cramped in there. So, like a hot tub would be fucking amazing. I think it would do wonders for me, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. Your sex
I probably would spend too much time in there, to be honest.
Please prepare to disembark.
I could see myself getting in it after work, like every day.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
If you keep on with the chlorine and the pH, the water stays good. Unless you're having sex in it every night. Which you probably will, because it's a fucking hot tub.
It would be outside. I don't know. Oh. What type of place do you think I run here?
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem.
Doesn't matter where you live. People have sex in hot tubs. I don't care if it's right beside your fence.
I'm not trying to have more kids, man.
Go get fixed then. It's like an hour surgery. Not even bad.
Might have to do it one day.
And it can be reversed.
Dude, this is brutal, and it seems like it's so slow going. But, I mean, I'm making a dent. I wish this character had like a C2 instead of the M2. Because this one's only getting like 300-something thousand per trip. But the other one's making the 400, so... Right now...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations again.
This one's sitting at 2.4. And this one's 1.2, but it has like a load on it. So it has like 2 million on it, so. Oh my god, so bored. The only thing about having a hot tub is I'd have to like hook it up. Like I'd have to.
The technician does that.
Yeah, I'd have to like wire it to the fucking box and stuff, and
They're pretty fucking crazy with just plug and play, but you can get them for cheap as fuck off of like other people on Facebook.
I bought one off of a friend a long time ago for like $100 and never did anything with it, and just sat in my yard, and like frogs lived in it for a little bit, and just, like finally I just like fucking got rid of it. But I think
So you gotta
I
invest
wouldn't
a little
even
bit more
need
money.
I wouldn't even need a big one, right? I'd just probably do a 4-person hot tub. Like the kids will probably get in it, and like we'd probably fill it up, but like would probably all of us I probably wouldn't let all of us get in there at the same time, you know? Like,
No.
And then I'd get a nice cover for it.
Yeah, the thing is with hot tub is you have a circulation pump, so it's flowing water, right?
Mhm.
And then it's got enough chemicals to kill a fucking anything.
wonder what the season, like the cheap season for hot tubs would be. Like,
Well, I think people use them in the winter. So midsummer right now.
I would definitely use the hell out of it. I'm just gonna tell Ashley to keep an eye out for like deals and stuff. I don't want to make like a. I don't want to put it on the patio that I have out back, the existing patio. But I also don't want to make a new patio, so I'd probably do like. See if I could do like bricks or something. I don't know. Like. You know
Well,
what
you
I'm talking
pretty
about?
much need a pad for it to sit on, and then something to walk up with.
Probably do like gravel, lay some gravel, and then put some bricks on top of the gravel, and then put the jacuzzi on the gravel on the bricks.
I've seen most of them have like a 2-stair process to get in it. It's like 2 wooden boxes, and then the one closest to the top is used for like all the drink.
What am I doing here? Okay, this I gotta get this character on the road. This other one, okay, I got a little confused because both of them are here in Orison, and I was thinking this one needed to sell, but I just got done selling. This one needs to go buy.
Crusader Industries.
Probably use
A
some
journey
gas.
worth taking. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Quantum fuel.
You are clear to launch.
100%.
Why don't you buy me a hot tub?
I'm already on it, bro. I'll build you one.
I've seen the Coleman ones. They look like really, they were really cheap. I don't know if I want to go that route or get something with quality so it will last.
This society is really turning into a disposable society.
Let's see if I can pull up hot tubs over here. Oops, not over there. Over here.
Launch complete.
On the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So I was talking with the old guy at work. He's been there for fucking years. And then he felt like talking one day. And I'm sitting there listening to him. And he was talking about how when he was growing up, his daddy was a truck driver, like in the 70s. And he's just like, talking about like different details. And it's kind of crazy how much shit's changed. You thinking
How
you
old
could?
was
Huh? What's that?
How old was he?
In the 70s?
Oh, like the guy you were talking to?
He's getting up there to retirement age. He's probably in his 50s.
My dad's 65.
When was he born?
Wait.
65 years ago? Is that what you were about to say? I can barely hear you over these engines of this fucking beast.
I think it's 1958.
So he would have been You said 58?
Yeah.
So at 10 years old, it would have been 68.
Quantum travel engaged.
So he would have grew up in the 70s, yeah. He would have been like. All right. 5-person hot tub. Inflatable high, rigid high, inflatable high thermal efficiency. Was $1,600. It's $700 now.
Not bad.
That's a hell of a price drop. Holy fuck. I don't know if I need all these like the different jet settings. I just need the basic one, just the bubbles, you know? Like I don't need all different jets and stuff. Click price up to 1,500. I don't know if I'm gonna spend. Ooh, that looks nice. Alico natural pine hot tub with charcoal stove. It's a 2-person hot tub. Here's that Coleman one. Salu Spa Ibiza Airjet. Airjet inflatable hot tub. $500. There's some cheap ones here. There's a portable hot tub.
Does this know where you are?
Sometimes, not much.
So you can leave it out all winter?
Yeah. I don't know if I would go with the inflatable ones, man. They just don't.
Sometimes it snows a lot here and you can't use your hot tub because there's too much snow on it.
I got a blowtorch. Flamethrower.
I'm getting to my hot tub. I think you'd get more than $500 worth of enjoyment out of a fucking hot tub.
They got a lot of fucking cheap ones under $500 that are like inflatable. I wonder if they take the
Depends on
220.
the size.
I wonder what kind of requirements are for them.
Your dogs.
Hmm?
What about your dogs?
What do you mean? What about my dog?
They pop an inflatable?
Good question. What's up, Katie? Looks like the 2-person costs more than the fucking 4-person. Guess I make more 4-person hot tubs.
It's got to be that, or there's something to do with the pump.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm about to look up some of these reviews. Like, honestly, I'm almost considering trying the fucking Walmart inflatable one.
Quantum travel complete.
Is this something I could, like, do this weekend, you know?
You go to Walmart and pick one up?
Yeah.
Or you order it online?
I could just pick one up at Walmart. Like, I could be in the hot tub later today. You know?
If I'm on Discord, like you're just like constant bubbles going, brought your PC to the hot tub. There's gotta be a way I can tap into this and play this on my phone.
You're fucking nuts. Play this on my phone.
Oh, no. It's like all the controls and watch this.
You know how bad the latency would be?
Oh, it wouldn't be bad at all. It's pretty quick on the live.
Watching it in real time though on Discord, does it make you want to play it more?
Yeah. Live stream is so late.
It's on YouTube?
Like, oh shit, and then I'd turn and wait, and then something would happen. Like, it was good for that in a way, but kind of nice when you see it happen and you react at the same time.
Yeah.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. This is an ugly son of a bitch right here. Bet you he drives an Aurora. Oops. Sounds like another ship coming in. I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad I didn't break my leg again that time. Hey, get some goodies this time. even really look to see what's in my local here. I do like that backpack. Too bad it's only a medium. So boring. I'm over halfway done though. I mean,
What, boy?
so this is so boring, but I'm over halfway done.
Double time, faster, faster. What if somebody came into your stream and then just gifted you like $50 trillion billion, like an amount you would never be able to spend? Would you be happy, or would you think he broke the game for you?
I'd buy every ship, right? I would trick out every ship, and then I'd give everything away except for like 100 million. Because I'll blow through all that too at some point.
Is that what you did in Grand Theft Auto?
What?
When somebody gave you $50 trillion in Grand Theft Auto?
I didn't really get a whole lot of money from Grand Theft Auto. Can you send people money in Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, somebody in Grand Theft Auto when it first came out.
Engines on.
Like almost everybody got like $50 trillion.
Nah, I just
A lot
found
of people.
I found opportunities.
Launch complete.
What
A
is
lot of
this
people. A lot of people were buying Bugattis, and then like cleaning the money by buying a Bugatti and then selling it. Are you going full throttle?
What's that?
Are you going full throttle?
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
So sitting on 3.2, 1.2. Seems like this one's just not fucking advancing.
You have a load with you?
Yeah. I think total, once I sell this load, it's 2.5. Almost 6 million. Yeah, I was hoping that Dylan would be helping with this, but
Oh, it's good that he gets out.
yeah.
To enjoy his youth.
So
Did he say what concert you're going to?
yeah, he did. I don't know the person. It's a local artist. I'll tell you this though. That reclaimer costs 15 million. I'll need help with that. So I'll be calling in to collect on that
Hey,
loan.
Bought that one. There's probably another classification ship you haven't owned that's just as good.
The reclaimer? No, there's only two salvage ships. There's the Vulture and the reclaimer. And the reclaimer's the only.
Not the I'm talking about. I'm talking about that one with the crabby looking wings.
Crabby looking wings.
The wings that open and close up and down vertically.
The Redeemer?
I don't know. The one I looked up.
The Redeemer's hot shit. Don't
No.
you talk bad about the Redeemer.
I don't like it.
It's a gunboat, man.
I'm gonna show you my gunboat in a second.
Fucking got Fisher Price on the side of it.
Paper cannons on the front.
Just gonna look up the Coleman hot tubs. So I got this one. You can buy it on Amazon. 2 to 4 person, inflatable. Was $497, now $304. Amazon. This one's $482. Another $304. Buy them at Lowe's for $545 too. That's a 6 person. I don't need a 6 person.
I think what you gotta look at is like the heating element and the pump. Like if it's a good heating element and pump, you'd be fine. With one of the cheaper ones it is.
They're trying to sell their used Coleman on eBay for $450, right? And like one of the pictures is like there's 2 boxes and they're like all duct taped up. It's like, nah, thank you. No, thank you. Like it's not even a price drop. Just look.
I think with those style things, you just cut them off and throw them in the garbage.
You're definitely
Like
not
when
gonna
you're
get
done.
$450 out of this thing. Like the same one is like 500 brand new.
Yeah.
Quantum travel
But like
complete.
if I were to have one, I would own it for like maybe 2 seasons, 3 seasons, but then you're like there's gonna be like mold coming on it and like seams. It happens to all latex things.
Why did I just leave the warp? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this? Does this one have cargo? I'm so confused right now. Why did it exit warp? Okay. I almost went back to Microtech. I wonder why it said quantum complete in the middle of nowhere.
That's what I was gonna say. If there was bulkheads like this, and you're in a very fancy ship, don't you think you'd have motion sensor fucking doors that would just open when you're walking towards them?
They do. They do open, but like oh, that's okay. This makes more sense now. They do open, but they don't they're slow to open, you know?
Oh, so that was automatic?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it, right?
No. Seems like you're clicking something.
Yeah, I'm even trying to click it to make it go faster.
Some of the doors in the fucking planets though too. Like when you're going in to buy stuff.
Mhm.
Once that second airlock is like cleared, the second door should start opening.
Quantum travel complete.
Why the fuck am I going to New Babbage? I'm such a maroon. How many people's online right now?
Quantum travel engaged.
19.
How many?
19. You know what I was thinking? About doing a gold run. I told myself from the beginning, I'm not gonna get sidetracked.
Quantum travel complete.
This is the way to make money. Takes a little time and patience.
Thank you, and please visit again. Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Landing gear.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
Hold that booty.
That was a pretty good landing, I think. Came in quick and
Hold, yeah.
bop. That cock hit the run on the way down. Man, I'm parked way in the back.
Just keep running.
Look at my fucking heartbeat. 100, 102, 105, 107, 109. Got up to 120 beats per minute. Today's date is Wednesday, October 16th, 1:23 in the morning. The year 2971.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
This is a reminder that the flight status and hangar information may change.
We're on the
Flight information on your movie bus or one of the conveniently located
COVID variant Alpha Zeta. feel
Passengers,
pretty.
the shuttle is preparing to
So
depart.
pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay.
Please clear the hatch.
Last call for
Shuttle will be
passengers.
departing.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
How you really feel, Crony?
Phil Dillon scam me.
What?
Dillon scam me. Took the money and ran.
I think he'll be dead. He's probably in a different server farming right now.
Fucking riding around. Fucking turned it into a party barge.
Fine coming on later?
Message him.
Nah, I'm about to go to bed.
No, you're not. You said we
You
were
wanna
in this.
bet?
We were in this together to the end.
Yeah, it's exactly the words I used.
Approaching next station. If this is your
Don't
stop,
you wanna see how
please
it
prepare
ends?
to disembark.
No, I can get a fair guesstimate. You're gonna get distracted, forget what you're doing, fuck it all up.
I mean, you were my biggest distraction here.
Jump
Jump out the escape pod.
You still have to do that.
I'm gonna do it the moment you log
At
off.
Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there
Good.
half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
We're gonna log off as soon as you get back in your ship, and then switch to YouTube.
You gonna watch yourself and are you gonna watch me and touch yourself?
Watch me touch us. No.
Seems like I've been getting less money for this stuff.
You're offsetting all the market.
Yeah, maybe I flooded the market.
I don't understand why you don't just fill up every compartment on every ship and then put them back away. Fly to the next place and then like claim out the ships.
Because it doesn't transfer your cargo when you claim the ship. You only get the bare ship, you don't get the cargo that's inside it.
So essentially they're getting a new ship built there.
Yeah.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another
clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers.
Your stop.
The shuttle is
Shut the
preparing to
fuck up.
depart. To all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway
How
shuttle
often do you
service.
see a
Have a
real
pleasant stay.
person wearing normal people clothes?
Rarely.
Are any of the planets breathable?
Yeah, microtech.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I think maybe Hurston too.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Maybe Orc too. They might all be breathable. I don't know. I always just keep my helmet on. Are you like the cities are definitely breathable?
Yeah, I can see that.
I feel like I should be making more money than I am right now. I did start with nothing.
Yeah, we started like $19,000.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
How long's the call been going for?
Well, the stream's been running for 5 hours, 30 minutes. But, for like an hour and a half of that, I was like doing money for Dylan. Like the first run I did gave me enough to give him. The first run or two was enough to give me for me to give him 500 or 5 million plus.
Yeah, but I mean, like, when the Discord call started, how far was I from, like, the start of it?
I don't know.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Did I join it right away, or did I join it
No,
after?
it was a while. Like you joined like shortly after you joined, like 20 minutes after you joined, Dylan left, right? So there was a whole whole lot of time between that.
40.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Been playing for like 3.5 hours, 4 hours, doing just this.
I've been doing this for like 5.5 hours, but like the first $6.4 million I gave to Dylan for his ship in the first run and a drive, for a ship.
Hearing a lot of complaining.
Yeah.
Gonna watch this stream and be like, man, those guys hate.
Yeah. It's all good. I knew this was gonna be boring, but I didn't realize it was gonna fucking get me like this. But I want to do it and it'd be done.
So you find a ship that you fucking want.
Well, I already know I want the Reclaimer. That's 15 million. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna be I'm gonna have to get on here and go, money please. That's the only way I'm gonna get that shit. It's fucking somebody wants to take a break from the game and they're like fucking balling, throwing shit out. I don't think I'll get a Carrack or a fucking A90 jump.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I think the Pegasus look pretty sick.
Still in concept.
The Jericho's like one of those cities, pretty much.
Quantum travel
It's like a space station, yeah.
But it's like a battle cruiser at the same time. Utterly massive.
I got a feeling I got like 2 or 3 more hours of this. Yuck. Who's this? Oh. Did your phone die or something?
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Engines off. Engines on. Shields on. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
If you need it there fast and safe, the Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable courier vessel and then some. Built with the same engineering and design principles that has made Crusader the go-to manufacturer for lacking
Attention all passengers on flight LM-A-54-2. No longer be departing from hangar T5. We are working on assigning you a new departure hangar. Please wait in the main concourse. The new hangar will be announced shortly.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Enjoying the view? Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Crusader Industries, proud history of transport, is cracking a lab. So let's just start off.
launch.
Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Engines on. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
This is a reminder that flight status and hangar entry
From breathtaking views, incredible
flight information on your movie glass or one of the conveniently located information centers.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle, sir.
To the August Atmosphere,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
With outlaw activity on the rocks and the
Vehicle
threat of
Your
hostility,
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
we find ourselves
You are clear to launch.
Crusader Industries.
You are clear to launch.
Taking. Systems on.
7 hours into this. And I think we have 5.8 plus 1.6. We got like 7.5 million. Need 8.6 for Redeemer, and I gotta retain 1.6 million capital. So I can continue to make money. I do think though I'm gonna do this run and take a break after I'm done selling this. And I'll be back. I'll probably take a 30-minute break. I want to get this done.